Chapter. Hello, everyone. Hopefully, you're all having a wonderful, wonderful Saturday, and y'all are ready for where the fuck's my volume mixer? How dare I didn't close out of you? I didn't give you permission to close. Why the fuck? Hope y'all are ready for some more Danganronpa. Woo! So, as the title might subtly and air quotes say, the fourth class trial today. Class trial day. I'm always so excited about these. I'm gonna continue my run as of the second trial, or I guess third, to find every single back route that I can. So let me get the proper hellos to everyone. Silver Raven, hello to you. Dark, hi. Lone Paul, arf, hello to you. And Megatron, hello as well. And yep, we are here, performing for you. It's the one-man Cabot crew. Hi. So, without further ado, let's just jump right into it. Yep, fourth class trial. Here we go. Hello there, Naw, I guess? I hope that's the correct way to pronounce your name. If it's not, please let me know. So, the students enter a virtual world to try to find the truth of the outside. Why is this shit so slow every time? To try to find the truth of the outside world, but somehow Mew is killed. This trial blends a virtual. Is there really? Oh my god. Alright.
Oh, fuck, shit, bitch, damn cocksucker, pussy, asshole, cunt, motherfucking dirty whore, shat onto my lunch, piss, cunt, damn bitch, suck my dick, Jesus, Harold Christ, shit, bitch, cocksucker, goddamn motherfucker, pussy, asshole, cunt.
Thank you, Lone Paul. I'm sure Firefox would appreciate that. I wasn't reading what this shit said because you distracted me. So, let's go ahead and go over the evidence before, I did review the VOD of the investigation. I have an idea on who I think the killer is, but I hope I'm wrong. Oh, buddy, I hope I'm wrong. So, Monokuma File 4. The victim is the ultimate inventor, Miu Iruma. The victim's body was discovered in the computer room on the 4th floor of the school. Estimated time of death is 6:30 a.m. No injuries can be found on the victim's body. Her corpse. She was found grasping her neck with both hands. She died with her eyes open and an expression of agony on her face. As the first to log out, Kiba was the first to discover Miu's body. She still had her visor on at the time. For the visors to function, they need to be plugged in to the computer with two specific cords. The red cord is for consciousness and the blue cord is for memory. It is unknown what would happen if the cords were plugged into the wrong slots, but there's a chance that some kind of glitch might occur, yeah, that's obvious. A bottle of poison from the Ultimate Detective's lab. It was found on Kokichi's seat. The poison is neutralized if it is mixed into anything, but it is still quite dangerous, and even a small amount will kill someone. It causes subconjunctival hemorrhaging, making its victim's eyes completely bloodshot. Okay. Samugi's account. While Samugi was searching for the secret of the outside world, in the virtual world's mansion, she saw Miu's avatar through the window. Which is weird, because the chapel and the, mansion were separate. But I had an hypothesis that maybe the map was a lie or something? Is it on... Okay, yeah. Oh, wait, no. Okay, yeah, so my hypothesis was that, these halves right here need to be, switched. Like, where it shows the... You see that path on the bottom right? On the right side? Next to the chapel? My assumption is that half is actually on the left side. Because if you line it up, it connects, directly to the sidewalk on the left side map. So I'm assuming that these things are just flipped or whatever. Loud noise. While Shuichi and Samugi were in the mansion's kitchen in the virtual world, they heard a loud sound as though something crashed into something else. Shortly after, while they were both in the entrance hall, they heard Kibo's voice, despite the fact they should have been past the map loading point. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need so many cork boards. I'm gonna need like fucking 3. The Killing Game Simulator's text file contained the following information. Objects can't break. Avatars cannot be injured. However, the body's 5 senses are connected to the avatar, and any damage an avatar takes is felt by the user's real body. If an avatar takes fatal damage, then the real body will also die from shock. Besides that, the virtual world is the same as the real world, down to the laws of physics. There are no special travel features such as vehicles or warps. All the cork, all of it I say. With the exception of Mew, who died before she could log out, everyone only logged in and out once each. The timestamps for their logins are as follows. So 2302, Himiko, Samugi, Kaito, Kibo, and Shuichi logged in. Then Maki logged in. Then Kokichi and Gonta logged in. And then finally Mew logged in. Then Kaito logged out way before everyone else. Which I assume is because of the phone that we found. Because I remember talking into it and it logged him out. Then Kibo, then everyone else logged out. Yeah. Kaito's account. Kaito was the only one logged out from the virtual world. While he was looking for the secret of the outside world on the mansion's rooftop, a ring of light appeared around his feet and he was suddenly logged out against his will. Not knowing if it was okay to log back in or not, he went to his room and fogged off. Chapel events. While looking for the secret of the outside world, Mew volunteered to search outside the chapel and split up from Himiko and the others. While Himiko, Maki, and Kibo were searching inside a chapel, they heard a loud sound as though something hit the chapel from the outside. When they went to investigate, they found Mew's avatar on the ground. Himiko and the others ran back to the mansion to log out and check on Mew, but with no bridge they couldn't cross the river. It was there they met up with Shuichi. And here's the map of the mansion. The first floor of the mansion in the virtual world has a salon, a dining room, a kitchen, and a shitter. The second floor is only the rooftop. While looking for the secret of the outside world, Kokichi searched the salon, Samugi searched the dining room, Kaito searched the rooftop, and Gonta searched outside of the mansion. The world map. Virtual world surrounded by walls on all 4 sides, and there is a loading point between the 2 areas of the map. The loading point splits the map into 2 sides, the mansion side and the chapel side. When going through the map loading point, sight and hearing are momentarily cut off. In order to go between the mansion and then chapel, it is necessary to go through the map loading point and across the river that runs parallel to it. Oh my god, there's so much fucking evidence here. Jesus fucking Christ. Toilet paper. Found on the ground outside the mansion. A signboard just long enough to use as a bridge across the river. There's only one in the virtual world. Mew threw it into the river, but it was later found stuck on the rocks in the river by the mansion. That also lines up with what I assume is my assumption on this map. Because the middle point on the left half is where the bridge fell. Or fell, air quotes. So my assumption is it went down the river and, well, wait. Okay, yeah. So it fell down the river. If you see the arrows, it goes down to the right. My assumption is it like came back. Oh yeah. Okay, so yeah, it fell down that half, went onto the other half, like the right half, went down that river. I get and then it came from the left side, like where the river starts, and caught on the rocks there. That's my assumption, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. Found on the ground by Mew's avatar, Mew claimed she had written the virtual world's program to delete all dangerous...
Are you winning, son?
I haven't even started yet, Father, but I feel like I'm going to ace this shit. Also, hello, Tume. Mew claimed she had rewritten the virtual world's program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons. Cell phone. Found on the ground by Mew's avatar. Like the phone in the salon, it allows its user to log out by saying their name into it. However, it can also be used to force someone else to log out by saying their name into it, which I confirmed with Kaito. Mew's avatar found frozen and collapsed on the stove between the chapel and the wall, where the virtual world ends. When a user logs out, their avatar disappears. But if the user's real body dies, the avatar stays in the virtual world. Since avatars cannot be injured, it doesn't look like any different from when Mew was alive. How are y'all? I'm good. I'm getting ready to do this trial. I reviewed the investigation like last night. I think I know who did it, but I don't want to be right, because oh boy. Everything in the Killing Game Simulator is assigned one of two categories, human or object. Most avatars are set to human. However, Mew's avatar was the only one that was set to object, which to me is kind of funny in a way, knowing how much of a character she is. The lettuce near the chapel, found on the ground by Mew's avatar, was not seen in the chapel before that point. It was delicious and green. Let's see if you're right. I don't want to be right, but I have a feeling I am, and I don't want to be right. It's based off of one piece of evidence. It's not a lot to go on, but it's the biggest thing that's just like, While everyone was gathered at the chapel, Mew told Kokichi to meet her on the rooftop of the mansion. However, when everyone's deciding how to split to search for the secret of the outside world, Mew volunteered to search the chapel. Kokichi and the salon. The salad. Kokichi agreed to meet up with Mew on the rooftop, but because the door to the rooftop was locked, he couldn't. Because of that, he fucked off to the salon and decided to search there. There are no witnesses who can confirm whether or not Kokichi was actually in the salad. Wall added by Mew. Coordinates in the virtual world are represented by X and Y. Oh my god, it's fucking algebra all over again. Mew added a wall along the length of the Y-axis. The wall had a special setting that allowed non-human objects to pass through it. Like her. Settings on Kokichi's avatar. Had a special setting. If Mew touched him, he would be unable to move. Fucking yikes. When everyone logged in for the first time, an avatar user error occurred. Alright. That's all the evidence I got. Let me just review my skills. I think I'm good, right? Yeah, I don't know what else I can really add. Like, is there anything else I can really add that's cheap enough? I need this to be 3. There's no fucking way. Yeah, these are all 4. Alright. And just to show for proof, I am playing this on the hardest difficulty, so logic is mean, action is also mean. Well, alright. Here we go. Start it. Let's do this shit. Alright!
Now then,
Alright.
let's begin with the basic
I forgot that he's like super depressed. Oh no.
screw it. This is tiresome.
Oh.
You need more motivation.
Oh.
I do. I really, really do.
Oh.
Now then, let's start this class trial.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left.
Yeah, we're dropping like flies.
What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like a tie?
Oh yeah, what would happen actually?
Which means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
Wonder why he's asking that. Also, hello, Big Rider and Choker.
How long are you gonna keep saying that?
I have to remember the controls. I keep forgetting the fucking controls for this
Rest of us need
shit. I
work
swear to God.
together to find the truth.
All right.
Got it? We can't die here.
Himiko's like actually a character now. I love it.
Oh my! Himiko has become so determined.
Look at her go.
It's true. People really do change.
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
Oh, okay, that's why.
None of your business.
She became energetic and
We should
Monokuma's all
focus
like
on the
depressed and
class
stuff. Okay.
First, we need to clarify.
Kaito's the culprit.
Here we go.
What? Say that to my face.
Already.
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right?
He was forcibly logged out,
You
though.
were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around. There's no way I'm the culprit.
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know.
Well, yeah, but I don't think he did it.
We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
Ooh. The fact that Kaito was the only one logged out is suspicious. But he's not the culprit. He can't be. Oh, wait. Oh, back route. I think. Let's see. Monokuma file, Kaito's account, poison, corpse, killing game. Okay.
Kaito logged out first by
Let
himself.
me see
You
what
were still
all.
logged in, though.
Let me see what all we got.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it. I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean last words?
First, we need to decide if Mew was killed in the real world or the virtual world. Let me think. That's where the problem lies.
Kaito logged out
What would be the
first
back
by
route
himself.
here?
You was still logged in, though.
The obvious answer was she was killed by the poison, but she wasn't.
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it. I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
Let me think.
What do you mean last words?
Oh, wait a second. I think I know what it is.
Kaito logged out first
Okay.
by himself. You was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Got it?
I'll reveal the truth.
Nailed it!
Wait a minute, Kokichi. Mew couldn't have been killed with poison.
Alright. Got it.
And it's much too early to decide that Kaito
I feel
is
like a
the culprit.
goddamn champion since I discovered what the tell is for back routes.
Hey, I think it's already too late. You guys are taking so long to realize that people can kill others in a snap.
I know Kokichi hasn't forgotten about that. He's just pretending. Alright, Kokichi, I'll play your game. If you're going to lie, I will too.
Have you forgotten? The bottle we found at the scene was an antidote, not a poison. It's not like Mew could have been killed by an antidote.
What? Are you serious here? Come on, Shuichi.
Such a bad
That
lie.
bottle definitely had poison in it. Didn't we check the label?
I know that expression. Kokichi is toying with me. He knows the flaw in his argument. He's just pretending not to.
Is this fun for you? Messing with a trial?
Well, I mean, this is what gets people
Oh,
with me.
look at this motherfucker.
So what's this talk about an antidote? We'll just say you misunderstood the whole thing, Shuichi. We all know you wouldn't lie.
Yeah,
Of course. I'm sorry. I was just misremembering.
I can't let Kokichi continue this line of questioning. It will implicate Kaito. Why is Kokichi doing this? I have no choice. I have to call him on it.
Kokichi, you're misremembering as well. You were the one who told us about the warnings on the label. If you remember what was on that label, you'll see that your argument is flawed.
What warnings? Was there something like that on the label?
I love this guy's voice. I love Kokichi's voice actor. Is he still pretending not to know?
So what does that mean?
It means that Mew couldn't have been killed with poison. That's what I'm trying to say.
what if you're mistaken about the antidote, Shuichi?
Right. Well, for now, forget the antidote.
Yeah, disregard that I lied.
Let's focus on exactly what was written on that wall.
Just ignore that. That's nothing.
Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging.
I cannot
In other
subconjunct.
words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
I don't know how to say that.
Oh, but Miu's body.
There wasn't any bloodshotness.
That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Exactly. Yeah, Shuichi would never lie. He's a good
Then
lad.
what was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us
Yeah,
to think we
Shuichi would never lie. Yeah, I'm used to it, unfortunately.
What was her real cause of death?
Mew's real cause of death. The only one I can think of is... what? Cause of death? I'm gonna break. Let me see. No!
This is it!
Oh, I wanted to scroll. Oh, okay.
Mew's cause of death was the killing game
Shit,
simulator
I just wanted to read the thing, but okay,
In the
alright.
virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body
The-
dies of shock.
I meant to look at the text again, because... So... In the menu, when you review your evidence, it's the right mouse button to scroll. And for some fucking reason, for that moment, it's the fucking right mouse button, and I forgot that. Jesus. I just can't believe I got it right still.
That was made clear in the program's text file.
Miu received fatal damage in the virtual world.
I accidentally got the right answer.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question.
I can't believe I got it right.
Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
Oh, Gonta.
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
Ooh. Yeah,
If
Maki.
Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is
How?
what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
Yeah.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Hmm.
Oh, it seems like Gonte is confused.
Sure,
So
why not?
why don't we review things a bit?
Yeah.
So we split into two groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and...
Yeah, just change up something real quick. Excuse me. All right, there we go. I noticed my mic audio was a bit loud.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki,
Oh, what a great line.
the late Mew.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in
Oh
that
my
situation?
god.
That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
How is your hat stuck up there?
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
Oh my god.
Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Let's begin then.
Yeah, he was like, all right, come on. The fatal damage that Mew received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down. All right, what do we got? This is not a back route one. This is a normal one. All right, so what do we got? Poison, corpse, hammer,
In the
signboard.
virtual world, Miu was fatally injured.
Okay.
So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whoever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar.
The hammer?
Has to be the hammer.
No.
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are
No.
we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
We have to determine the specific cause. I know what it is. If I think about the condition of Mew's body, that should yield. Oh, okay, yeah, it just tells you right there, basically.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whoever did that to Her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation.
Yep.
I agree.
She was like crouched. She was like trying to grab at her neck, like she was being strangled.
Miu's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah, like right there.
She looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Yeah, it's always an agreement.
Right.
For that one, absolutely.
The virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct.
Yeah, like just look at her body and that's like super like choking.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she's suffocated.
And it wasn't poison.
But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation.
Yeah.
Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth.
She was grabbing at her neck.
But Miu was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Yeah. Suka bliat. Mushi.
Oh. The Assassin Master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
Oh my god.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
Yeah.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world?
I would assume so.
If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool.
A tool.
There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Oh, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
That's just uncalled for.
They must have used something else as a rope.
Oh man. Something for a rope, I have an idea of what it might be. I found it during the investigation. As a rope. Rope. Yeah, like, do y'all see in the bottom? Well, you can't see it because my face is in front of it, but the fucking, like, you see on the confirm, it's like, oh, there's time. Like, well, here I can do it like yeah, like this. See, like it's the opposite in the fucking menu, so it threw me off. Anyway, I think it's the toilet paper.
This is it.
Yep. All right. Cool. Solid.
During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
Yeah. Is this toilet paper? What would toilet paper be doing here?
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
What? Gonta?
What you mean, Shuichi?
Huh? What's wrong?
What's wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all!
Really? Okay. How are you stringing with TP? Objects don't break in the virtual world. I guess toilet paper, maybe?
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy! Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
Oh, I gotta explain why.
You died such an awful death. So why you not take this serious? You call yourself ultimate detective?
Check. Ah!
Use your head! Figure out real murder weapon!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
I think it's this.
There's no time for nonsense!
Oh, wait, what? Oh.
You know can use toilet paper.
It just loops, okay.
in place of rope.
That.
Would tear too easy.
Oh. Got it.
I'll cut through your words.
Yeah, because objects don't break. So toilet paper would not break if you try to strangle someone with it.
The toilet paper wouldn't tear.
Got it.
Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable. Breakable?
Damn right.
You're so dumb, Gonta.
Oh my god.
You didn't even know that?
Oh my god, Kokichi is ruthless today.
Objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
He just forgot. Gonta is like super.
Gonta not really understand, but
He's all over the place in this
sorry,
trial.
Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
Yeah, no shit.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
He is like not helping in this
Like
trial.
toilet paper. It was a fitting end.
Alright, let's get the fucking shitty attitude.
End? I do not fully understand.
Let's get the
logic.
shitty attitude comment out there. Let's do it.
If Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
If the culprit meant to get rid of the evidence, they did a poor job of it. There was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Yeah.
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Mew? Wait, we already know who brought that hammer. Yeah, Mew. The person who brought the hammer is Mew Iruma.
That's it!
Ding, 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 ding.
Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
Except for the hammer. That's an
If
awkward
that
one
were
to
true,
skip.
she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer.
Yeah.
Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
So was she trying to kill someone then? Like herself?
But why she do that?
I think that's the case. I think she was trying to kill someone herself. Mew brought the hammer for sure. But what does she need it for? We need to make that clear. Okay, another regular one. You don't lie on this one. Let's see. What do we
Let's
got?
assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer.
Oh, Master
Gonta
Silencer.
know Mew gonna build stuff with hammer.
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
She was pretty
Or
sus
secretly
herself,
met
yeah.
up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
You idiot! She was the victim!
Okay, that was funny.
Let's assume that Mew brought
Oh
the
shit.
hammer.
Alright,
What was she planning to do with it?
oh wait.
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer.
Oh
Gonta
wait.
know Mew gonna build stuff with hammer.
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or
Yeah.
secretly met up with someone.
I agree.
Yep, I knew it. She wanted me to. Oh my god! She wanted to meet up with Kokichi and kill him? I think that's it.
Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Because she called Kokichi to the rooftop, right?
Mm-hmm. With
And
me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew
if
on the
she
roof
had
of
the
mansion.
hammer and Kokichi's avatar
Is that
settings.
true?
Oh, because if
I
Kokichi was
overheard them
touched by
talking about it at
Mew,
the chapel.
he wouldn't be able to move.
By
Oh
the
my
way,
god.
Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I totally forgot where we were supposed
So
to meet,
wait.
so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
So wait, does that mean
Wait, so
Kokichi?
Mew called Kokichi out?
Wait, I think my guess is wrong
Mew
then.
brought the hammer. I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Kokichi's already figured it out. She was planning to kill Kokichi. Make Kokichi kill someone. That's dumb.
That's it.
Chapter 4. Yes, hello there, Wiener Crew?
She was trying to kill Kokichi.
She was
I love your name.
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me.
I
and then
I
kill me
called
with
it.
the
Oh my
hammer.
god.
If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
Okay. Mew's plan, huh? I'm sure if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure something out. Alright, let's do it. Oh shit, we driving. Buckle up, kiddos, we're going for a ride. Let's try that too. There we go. Okay, let's see. Have fun with class trial? I certainly will. Enjoy the lurk, my friend. Who tried to kill Kokichi? Is that what it's gonna say? Oh wow, I think I'm right actually. I think I'm actually right. Oh Jesus. They're adding a lot of cars to this shit now. Ah damn it, alright. Why am I steadily slowing down? The fuck? Alright, what the fuck? Hello? Alright, weird. The car was just slowing down randomly. Who tried to kill Kokichi? Mew. Uphill? It didn't. It didn't look uphill. Maybe I'm just blind as a bat. Where's Mew? Show me Mew. They're right in the middle. Kaito. He probably wants to. Good. Alright. So now my suspicion's immediately on Kokichi. But I think that's wrong for who the blackened is. Oh yeah. Where was Mew trying to kill Kokichi? The virtual world, obviously. Thinking time. All right, which one's virtual world? I assume it's gonna be the afterlife. Oh boy, some of these choices are goofy. All right. Okay. Ah, the wall! I got too close. I flew too close to the wall. Some decision? Let's see. Okay. We groovin', y'all. We groovin'. I love this music, by the way. The music in these games is so goddamn good. Shit! Why was a bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat? Is that what you want? Yeah. Why was the bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat? Good question, actually. Your attention misplaced attention? Question mark? Yeah! Alright! It connects. Hell yeah. Cool.
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
Oh yeah, let's find on this seat.
Poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
Yeah, okay, I see now.
She did that too?
What? Mew was the one who put that poison bottle there?
It wasn't used, so I guess so.
No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
Why? Or how? Really? We're debating if she. All right. Okay.
When could Mew have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? She logged back in?
No, because everyone logged in and out
Weren't
once.
you in the salon around that time?
That's not possible.
Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then Mew couldn't have placed the poison.
Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
No, it wasn't me, guys.
If the poison is planted evidence, the question is when it was planted. If we determine the when, we might also determine the who.
When could Mew
Okay,
have
let's
put the
see.
poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? She logged back in?
I have to keep remembering which one's fast forward or not.
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time?
Let's see. I think it's
Did you
this,
see her
the
log in or
log
log
in, log out stuff.
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
I think.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then Mew couldn't have placed the poison.
This one? Bam!
That's wrong!
Fucking killing it!
It was Mew who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair.
Oh yeah, that too. Man, I reviewed the fucking evidence and I'm still forgetting small details. God
Take a
damn
look at
it.
this.
Ugh.
Is this a
Oh,
real
yeah, look at that
went
shit.
in and out of the virtual world?
That's right.
Yeah, 4
It says
minutes,
that Mew
bruh.
was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
She had plenty of time to do it then.
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That's right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Mew's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Oh.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, the cell phone. Yeah.
She did that to me?
Yeah, she had the cell phone on her.
I'm positive of that.
And she used the cell phone to
Mew
log
used a
Kaito
method
out.
Only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
Yeah. How did Mew log Kaito out? The cell phone. Where the fuck? Cell phone, cell phone. Oh, there it is. Cell phone! I did it!
This is it! It was the cell phone found by Mew's avatar.
Mm-hmm.
That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this
You used to
myself
call
when I
me
spoke
on
Kaito's
myself.
name into it.
My name's Kaito, so call me maybe. Oh, nice voice crack. Kaito Momota. He logged out, just as I thought.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
Yeah.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
I guess because she was trying to
That's what
murk
Shuichi
someone.
referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use.
Yeah, that's a funny
She
touch.
kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
It's funny as hell.
She really was planning
So
a
she was
murder.
planning to kill Kokichi, but how the
And
fuck?
she tried to set me up.
How the fuck did she?
Well,
How
I
did she
knew
die
that from
though?
the start.
From the start.
Why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull.
Hmm?
People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion.
Well, I know she was strangled, but I want to know like how, because she had the hammer and stuff, right? So it makes me think that like because she called Kokichi and me on the rooftop, but the door was locked, so that never happened. So I'm trying to figure out like when. Well, she said it was, what was the time when she was strangled? Let me check that again. Let me check that one more time. It was 6:30. Okay. Let me look at the login shit. Yeah, okay. It's with the toilet paper. Man, I think my assumption on who the killer is actually right, and I don't want to be right. I don't want to be right on this one.
Well, I think your ideals should stay the same.
I don't want to be right.
Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting.
Ooh.
Don't you agree,
Ooh. Who do I think it is? I don't want to say. I'm just going to say if I'm right or wrong later on.
Oh, wait. What were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
I don't want to be right, though, but I'll say if I'm right or not later on.
Mother keeps slacking off. All the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Mew's dead, dude.
My head. I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
I love these guys.
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
Oh.
What you mean?
I mean, I kind of hate that Mew's dead, honestly.
Anything about what
She's
really happened
hilarious.
In the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder. Because
That's why she was so pushy about it. Oh.
And the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
She wanted to kill Kokichi. You guys are only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. But once you go, you'll understand. Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys. So let's just dive right in, okay? We'll do it together.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
She's a bitch.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend.
This motherfucker.
See? That's an ideal fun situation. Now we can start a real class trial.
Oh my god.
Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Ooh.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
Yeah.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
But his face is right there, Kaito.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Ooh.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward. Aren't you gonna do something?
Ooh, Sting.
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh,
Oh.
right? There, I did it.
Oh, I feel so bad for Monokuma, actually.
He lost his drive. Like a one-hit
Oh, I actually kind of feel bad for him, man.
My head.
You good there, Monotaro?
Listen up, Kokichi.
Here we go.
To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Kaito?
If you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Kaito, do you not remember the second
Of course
trial?
I can. I don't need your permission.
Like,
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue.
please.
If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die, you know that?
Yeah, Kaito, boo, it don't do that way.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit,
Listen to this
let's start with
motherfucker.
Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
All about how?
You were meeting with Mew, but she ended up as the victim.
That is suspicious.
So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Believe in me, Kaito.
Here's my answer. I never met up with Mew.
Can anyone corroborate that?
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
Didn't it lock from the outside or some shit though?
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools
Or
for it either.
wait, am I misremembering that part?
Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting.
I remember. You and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
Was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locked the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
Kokichi.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
You lied every
You a lot of good if
you
you're the
lie in
culprit.
every class trial, Kokichi.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell.
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually.
This is a funny trial.
Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Mew's death. Truth?
A sussy little baka.
There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Yeah.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game.
It's the fourth one, dude.
Keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
That's a lot of pressure. That's a lot of pressure.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
I assume the sound?
Kokichi claims it was Mew who chose the meeting place.
Oh.
But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I hate how I know I'm gonna do that one too,
I
May.
see. Mew
Ugh.
sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
I already know what I'm gonna do for that one, and I fucking hate it. Whoops, my hand slipped.
If that's the case, then Mew might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
Listen, oh my god. It's true. First, we need to determine if Mew was actually there or not. Did she go? Or was she never on the roof at all? Okay. I'm listening very carefully for ones I can lie on. This ain't one of them. Samugi's account, loud noise. Oh shit. Alright, let's see.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell,
Oh, that's cute.
it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi.
She stood me up!
Is it possible for me? Oh my god.
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
Samugi saw Mew.
Mew should have been at the chapel.
Shit! No! Oh god! No! Ah! Whew!
That's wrong!
Saved it. Yeah, she wasn't at the chapel because Samugi saw her outside the mansion.
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah, I just remembered that.
Yeah. When I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Oh my god.
Sorry. I thought I was just mistaken at first. Since there was no way she could have come to the mansion.
But you saw her, still.
But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
That's a good...
It must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
I wonder if my hypothesis about the map is
There's
right.
no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge.
I think my hypothesis about the
If
game
the
world
murder
is
occurred
right.
When it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
Yeah.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for
Please don't go on a magic tangent, Himiko, I
No
swear to
worries,
God.
guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
Pressure, dude. What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time.
Thank you, Kaito.
This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Well, I mean, yeah, but still.
Shut up!
I don't have time to deal with Kokichi. Right now, I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Mew used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Okay, I just have to figure out what it was. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Set it the wall?
Cross it only Mew knew about.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard.
Oh wow, look at that.
Or instead of bridge,
I think.
Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Look at this.
Maybe she teleported with magic.
Oh my god, Himiko,
Or
please.
she used a warp zone.
That's cute.
Maybe there's a place
Well, let me
you could
see.
cross without a bridge.
Settings, no, no.
That only Mew could use to get across.
No,
I suppose it is
no,
possible she used that to change
no.
places.
It has to be this.
Man, you guys are way off. Or maybe I'm just pulling your legs.
Oh, shut up. A secret method only Mew knows. She tampered with the program. It's hard to imagine that's something to do with it. Ah! What?
Incoming sub Yates Reef Scrum.
Oh, White Fang! Thanks for the 9 months. I guess we have a stream baby now. What do you want to call it? Clappy Fang? That sounds kind of badass, actually. But White Fang, thanks for the 9 months, my dude. I appreciate it. Alright, so I think it is the wall. I'm sure she changed something.
A way across it only
I just need to
Mew
remember
knew
what the
about.
fuck it would be.
Like a hidden bridge
Check.
besides that signboard.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Maybe she teleported with
Oh
magic.
my god.
Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get across.
This? What?
It is possible she used that to change places.
Ah, shit!
Man, you guys are way off.
Alright.
Maybe I'm just pulling your legs.
Alright, I think that's the one that Kibo says?
Cross it only
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Or instead of bridge,
Maybe some kind of vehicle to go over. Maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place without a bridge.
Only Mew could use to get across.
Got it!
I agree.
I consent to that.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
That's all I can think of is the fucking,
Was there really?
the wall that she added.
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The
Yeah.
wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world.
Yeah, consent is important. Always important.
It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel.
Yeah.
We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass
Don't be
through.
naive, Shuichi.
Kaito, are you fucking serious, dude?
What is it, Kaito?
Jeez, Mew set up a weird wall like that?
Yes, it's
That is
evidence.
suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Eh?
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? You losing your edge?
What?
Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
Kaito, what the fuck are you talking about? Please, what is your argument here? I assume settings on.
What we gotta figure out
I assume this one? This is so awkward.
is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion. So why waste time talking about the... It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Okay.
Now, wait just a second.
Yeah, what the
It's
fuck?
not actually impossible at all.
Yeah.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object.
Actually, she is, because that's what she set her avatar settings to. The fuck?
The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed.
Oh yeah, I guess he logged out first, so he wouldn't know.
She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
Boy, that's hilarious in hindsight when you think about it. Mew made herself an object.
The virtual world treated her avatar as an object.
That's fucking hilarious to me.
She could have passed through a wall that only
Yeah, she was kind of a tool.
Is that right?
Kaito.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says.
Kaito.
I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble.
He didn't even know the fucking evidence, man.
So totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all.
Detective Clappy? Alright.
It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Alright. Fuck you too, Kaito.
Okay.
Anyways, the grown-ups are talking now.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Oh, Kokichi is so mean.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only
I hope
she could
Kokichi
go
lists to
through,
the end. He's fucking
And her
hilarious.
secret route was through that
He's
wall?
so funny.
That's it, right?
Uh,
Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map.
mm-hmm.
I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there
How is he
really
not
a
dead
hidden
yet?
passage?
That's a shocker to me as
'Cause
well.
Mew said
Because Mew said she could also lie. No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world. Literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there.
She probably lied.
Yeah.
There would be no point in going if there was nothing.
What's in the
on
kill
other
about chapter 2?
You lied.
I wonder what the truth is.
I would have
There's no way to find out now.
like for Kokichi, I hate how much of a shit stir he is. But god damn, he's really fucking funny and ruthless. He's funny as hell. I love
That
Kokichi.
cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall. She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Case in point.
Kichi, you know how to go that far.
Don't badmouth Mommy! Listen to you talking about Mommy. She's a terrible lying whore. Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
My fucking god.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Come suck the urinal cake.
If you say that hint is important,
Oh.
I guess it must be true.
Hey, Ibsen friend, how you doing?
Oh, shoot!
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Y'all. Hoi! Hoi! I'm Ibsen! Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about Mew to get the cubs to reveal something? I guess I should thank him. But I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the
So
program?
today? Well, that's good. Hope it beats being bad.
If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yeah.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason.
But why?
We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
Ugh, Gonta.
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world.
Yeah.
If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Let's do it.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Oh, Gonta, bless your heart.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing.
One thing.
Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
The event that led us there. Oh, the noise? Oh, yeah, the noise. Yeah, that's it. There you go.
This is it!
Yeah, she was up to killing Kokichi to pass through the
You
wall.
mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
But we also gotta figure out what the fuck's up with this sound. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that sound. Good timing. Oh, wait, shit. It came from outside, but... Ah, man. I thought it was voiced.
You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
Yeah, because sound doesn't travel between the
First off, sound
loading
can't
point.
go past the map loading point.
Yeah, like right there. Yeah.
Did that sound really come from the chapel?
Yes?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
Yeah.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
That's true, we did. For now, let's go outside and check. Oh no! What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
I wonder if that confirms my map theory.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Well, no.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first.
Okay.
There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Yes.
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Sorry, Gonta not mean it like that.
This fucking puppy dog faced Kokichi is so good.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Another mysterious phenomenon. Something that shouldn't be possible, like Mew in the mansion, or that loud noise. I need to remember everything else that happened in there. I think I know what it is. Oh shit, it's this? Alright. Oh, I don't like this. Okay, no, not that. Okay. Ooh, that was a big one. I think they're talking about the signboard? Because we were like, what the fuck, that's weird. Is that it? Okay, yeah. Yeah, fuck it. I assume it's this? Let me just see what's over here. I think that's everything. Okay, yeah, it's gotta be this, I think. This? Okay, yeah.
I see it.
Yeah, because it flooded downstream, but by the chapel, but we found it by the mansion.
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Yes.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
Yeah. Whoops, my hand slipped for the 3rd time today.
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened with that sign. Alright, here we go. Oh wait, are we doing another fucking... Oh shit, we are. Alright. Alright kids, buckle up. Oh, they're moving now. Oh shit, alright. Alright. Unbuckles? Megatron! Listen to the streamer, damn it! Buckle up. I will turn this psych taxi around, damn it. Don't think I won't. I'll do it. I don't know how, but I'll do it. I will do it. Don't think I won't. At which point was the signboard swept away? The river? Wait, which point? What does that mean? Which point? Was it mansion? Oh, river. Okay. River. Good. Okay. Next question. Oh, look at this fucking shit over here. Alright. Can we stop for McDonald's? Time is limited. Unfortunately, no. We'll be there in a few minutes. Just hang tight, alright? Just hold it in. Just hold it in. We'll get there soon. Don't worry. Oh, this is awkward as hell. Oh, okay, still got it. Cool. Where's the end of the river? The end of the river? The chapel. The McDonald's, all buckle up. All right, that's a deal. After I finish this, we'll stop at McDonald's. Chapel side? Yeah. Hell yeah. You desire your chicken nuggies? All right. Well, if you buckle up, I promise we'll stop by McDonald's. Okay? That's a promise. Okay. Buckles. All right. Thank you, Megatron. Thank you for being safe. I miss all the shit. Ah! Ooh, okay, that's a fair amount. Where... I should not read this while I'm driving. This is a bad thing to do. Where was the signboard found after it was swept away? The mansion. Alright, chat, thinking time. I think the mansion... Or mansion side? Yeah, mansion side. There we go. Cool. Oh my god, there's more? Jesus, alright. Last one, I guess, then. Oh, what? It's a straight line? Whoa, what's with the fucking... is that Samugi? Okay. That's weird. Why? But why, though? That was weird. Like, fan service Samugi? I don't know about that one, Chief. That was weird to me. I don't know if I like that. Shit! Okay, whew. Compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard float? Against, I guess? Because it went downstream. Okay, yeah, I guess the current. Okay, yeah, cool. There we go. Okay, so the point was swept away by the river. The end of the river is by the chapel. And the sign was found after it was swept by the mansion. But it's weird because that would be against the current. It all makes sense!
It appeared as though the sign was carried against
Samugi
the
trying to
river's
shake
current.
you awake while you're making. Okay, it explains it.
We
Cool.
all saw Mew drop the sign and watched the river carry it downstream.
That's a funny mental
And the
image.
river was wide there.
Wake up, Shuichi!
The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct? It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there.
That it didn't.
But that's not where we found it.
Ozzy trying out? Oh yeah, her Gremlin emote is great.
We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Yeah.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
What?
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Yeah. The fuck?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're
Oh,
getting
yeah.
off topic.
Hmm.
We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Yes.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through.
Gotta go to the bathroom because
Sounds that
TV.
shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know. But Shuichi should know, right?
I don't know. You figure it out.
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't.
You're relying on me a lot, Kokichi.
The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
So, how are they connected? Do you know Shuichi?
Well, what we know so far is that
Yeah, please review for me.
the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
Uh-huh. Oh. The wall that she added? Is that what you were talking about? Where the fuck is it? This?
This is it!
Oh, okay, cool.
It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through.
Oh yeah, if that's the case, the signboard would pass through it. Because it's not a human, it's an object.
The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel.
But it didn't.
But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through,
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through.
Yeah. So it goes there and somehow
The signboard can pass through the wall.
ends up
right?
at the rocks.
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
That's right. That's the real issue here. How could the signboard pass through the wall, but end up on the mansion side? What would explain that? Miranda!
Leave it to me, Shuichi.
By the horse tie.
I, your partner, will give you hints in times
How
of
you doing,
trouble.
love? What?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Become monkey. Ook, ook.
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
Pets! Aw, Miranda, thank you. Kokichi might be onto something there. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream?
My water!
Putting common sense aside and focusing on the water of the river. How did it pass through? They connect. Obviously.
that's it!
Look at me and my big ass brain go.
What if both ends of the river were connected?
Yeah, I think my map theory is absolutely on the money.
Both ends of river?
I think I'm right on this.
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel.
It could be a loop as well. That is true. Like, maybe this is an accurate map.
It's all part of one big loop.
Oh my god, look at you go, Megatron. Look at you go.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Yeah, don't think real life. Think fantasy.
And what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Yeah.
Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
Wait, in that case...
I got it. I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls, they're the same wall? I guess that would line up with my theory. Is this right?
That's it.
Oh my god.
The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
This has to confirm my map theory then.
Same wall. It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected.
Oh, show me that sweet map
Don't think of
change.
it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the
Oh,
y-axis.
dude.
That single wall divides the entire virtual world.
Oh, show me. Please give it to me. Damn it.
The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Yeah, so it's like a world loop, kind of. Like a loop in the entire world.
Everything is starting to connect. See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Oh.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us!
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch! If both the river and
You know his
wall are
VA?
connected,
Oh, really?
then you can find the secret.
Really?
Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
The secret, huh? Yes, I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. Is it another fucking psych tag? Oh, it's Hangman's Gambit, okay. How do I light shit up again? Well, wait. Wait. How do I, okay. How do I light up again? Oh, it's like that, okay. Mouse? I need an O. I don't see an O. There's an O. I assume this is world. Right. Up. LD? D. So what the fuck would this word be? Because it's not loop. Loops? World loops? That sounds stupid. Is that actually right? No fucking way. Oh my god, it's absolutely right. Give me the P! Thank you. S. Really? World loops? What a... It's not seesaw effect, but fuck's sake, man.
Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop.
Dude, Megatron, look at you go.
Just like in old games, right?
Wow. Wait, Frieza and Kokichi are the same fucking person?
Reappears on the right.
Wait a minute. There's no fucking way. Hold on. Kokichi, English, VA. Let me see. Derek, Stephen, Prince. Alright, let me look up English, Frieza, Dragon Ball, Super, VA. Let's see. No, that's Dragon Ball Z. I need Super. Derek, Stephen, Prince, and... Oh my god! Whoa! Frieza and Kokichi are the same dude, what the fuck is today? That's crazy. That's also super fucking funny. Wow. Kokichi and Frieza are the same. That's hilarious.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
Oh, that's so cool. And hilarious to me. Don't get the hype. It's just like a nerd moment, basically. That's awesome.
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away.
Man, that's nutty.
It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream.
Yeah, it just goes through there and then... Yep, okay, cool.
And floated with the currents until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Good question.
There wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Wait.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
Do you... Kaito.
Looping world.
Kaito.
That's more extraordinary than even magic.
Do you not know computers, Kaito?
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
That's true.
It doesn't explain everything, does it?
It explains some things, yeah.
Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Oh yeah, the loading point.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
Yeah.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Oh?
Huh?
Oh, wait.
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Yeah.
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Yes.
Not necessarily.
Oh.
If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion,
Oh,
then
wait.
the loop.
Wait. Where's again? The looping point. So, if we were like here and heard over here, that means like the the loading here? Question mark?
There!
Oh!
The map loading point was where the virtual world looped.
Oh!
We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map.
That's the looping point. Oh, there it is! Oh!
The loading point was actually at the edges.
Oh!
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world.
Map theory is correct. Oh my god, I fucking knew it. Yo!
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them.
Oh my god.
Any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion.
Quote number 2 or 3,
only
someone
allows
please.
non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
Oh my god, thank you too,
That's
mate.
right. That's how the virtual world works.
I can't believe I called it. Dude.
Impressive, Shuichi!
Thanks?
For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
I don't like how you're phrasing that.
For you to get this far, what are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Mew also set this trap.
His phrasing is weird.
It all began when Mew showed us the map.
It was a wrong
Because
map,
of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center,
but it is not.
which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
Because they were actually
But the
close.
structure of the world wasn't actually like that.
Yeah, oh, look
there was
at
a wall
that.
along the y-axis, and
Ugh.
the x-axis came around. And
I have like a smart brain boner right now.
Putting
Hell
that wall
yeah.
in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
God damn.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, We were caught in her trap.
Big brain boner, let's go.
But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Here,
Yeah.
please.
If Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have
All
solved
right,
this
you're putting me on a pedestal. You can stop now. You can stop now.
Good work, Shuichi.
Okay, y'all can stop.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
All right, I get it.
You're welcome.
Like even Shuichi's like, all right.
Just because we found out the virtual world secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part.
It's Praise Shuichi Day, is it?
Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit.
Yeah.
That's how a class trial works, after all!
Oh boy, here he goes again.
Kichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
Kaito, for fuck, oh my god.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
I think Kokichi knows more than he's letting on. He's very weird this trial. Yeah, even like Shuichi's like, what is he doing? He's definitely prodding at Kaito on purpose. Well, there's no time for fuck-ups like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Mew. It doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve. If we can't find the culprit, it would be all for nothing. But I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Mew's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Mew? Oh, really? Huh. Well, I'm gonna play it safe, and I'm gonna go ahead and go on a break. Because, God, these things get fucking long. So I'm gonna go ahead and save. I'm gonna go ahead and go to breakies. So give me just a second. So blip, plop. Let's see. It's about 5:30. We'll go for 18 minutes. Yeah. Round it out. Yeah. So I'll start that now. Get some music for you guys. Boop. Right. All right, y'all. So get some food, get some drink, take some time to stretch, and I will see you guys here whenever, for the rest of the trial. But for now, enjoy the words on stream.
that time is linear, that it proceeds eternally and uniformly into infinity. The distinction between the past, present, and future is nothing but illusion. Yesterday, today, and tomorrow are not
I'm back, everyone. This will be the last round of words on stream, and then we'll really getting back into the trial. What a phrase to come back to. All right, hold on. I'll handle this. There we go. Oh my god, dude. Oh me, oh my. Alright, nice job on the games, guys. Alright. Yes, like to quit that, please. And hey Nova. How you doing? Fucking I always have to go for oral if I see it. Fucking killing me. Alright, music go. Thank you. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're back into it. Hopefully you guys had a wonderful break. Got some good food, some good drink, stretch if you needed to, bathroom as well. And let's get back into this. Did I save? I'm gonna save again just in case. Okay, I did. Cool. Alright. Oh, right. Man, I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all. And Monophanie's period is late too. Ew. Father, why do you know Monophanie's cycle?
And
Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation.
yeah?
Lack of hibernation? Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could be causing it?
Ah.
Is it because you have a lot on your mind? Is it because the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage?
Really?
Is it because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around? Is it because you want to stay friends? Is it because you want to watch it in real time? What? Father? He's gone to hibernation. We should let him be. Wait, like, is he actually gonna be that way during the trial too?
Oh.
Yeah, you're right. Night night. Okay. All right, everyone, resume standing. If you weren't already. Anyways.
My head.
Monotaro! Pull yourself together!
What is happening with Wanataro?
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head hurts so much. I just can't remember.
Are you going to be okay?
If you've forgotten, maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
What?
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
What? Wait, actually what?
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
Wait, actually
More
how?
importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
Actually how? What?
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
What? Wait,
In
how?
order to figure that out, we need to understand
That
Mew's
would mean
actions.
I don't want to think on this anymore.
So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I am scared.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Hearing your nonsense, Kaito's starting to piss me off.
You manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Correct.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
Oh my god, Kaito, you simp, shut up.
If she had succeeded, she would
God.
have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
How much incest?
She would
I
make
think
the
it's
murder
just
seem
the
like
stuff
it
with
happened in the real
Korekio?
world, and then
I
blame it on
hope.
Kaito.
I hope it's just that, because that was
As for
fucking
Mew's
weird.
alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the
That
virtual
was,
world.
yeah. Ugh.
And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
I hope there's no more.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Yeah, super weird, but ooh. Alright, what do we got going on here? Oh. Blip. Whoops, my hand slipped.
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion.
They are. I don't want to think about it anymore, Megatron. It's weirding me the fuck out.
Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop.
Oh, man.
After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop.
I feel. Ugh.
Kaito was probably logged out around that
I hope
time,
it's just
too.
like, hey, look, I bought a baby.
That's when I saw Mew.
Or whatever.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
Yeah.
She was killed on the roof, right?
Was she?
Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Oh, possibly?
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Okay.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Well, it does lock from the outside, I believe.
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it.
Did I think so? I'm trying to remember that.
If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She is prone to making mistakes.
She was smart, but she was also really, really...
No say such mean things.
Yeah, don't
Killing
speak.
game bad, not Mew.
Yeah,
Mew
I'll
not
be.
a bad person. Grown to think we could have been friends if things different.
Yes, Mum.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Okay.
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her.
Yeah, Gonta is,
So the next thing we
yeah.
should talk about is how
He's
they
trying
moved
his
her
best.
Avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other.
Yeah, okay, let's see.
But the problem is the wall between them.
Yeah, that was on
Only
the...
Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Yeah.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
That makes sense, yeah.
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall?
It was the wall that objects should pass through.
I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Oh. Oh, how that... Okay, I see.
Don't to not throw her!
Oh, okay.
We know. You couldn't because
Yeah.
the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized?
We're all the same, Gonta.
That problem. Going to know can protect everyone if that happens.
Gonta, where have you been the past 2 hours?
Keep up with us. We're
Like,
already in
dude.
the second half
Yeah,
of the
like,
class
fucking,
trial.
where have you been mentally, my guy?
How did they send Mew's avatar to
Like,
the other
come
side
on.
of the wall?
Has he just not been listening?
Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard?
Okay. That loud sound. I get it. Ugh. What? What was that sound?
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy?
Keyboy.
That's when you found the dead Mew there, right?
Yes.
If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Okay. Yes, there's no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to this case. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. It might be the clue we need to solve this case. So what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. So what were those two things? It could be... Oh, Jesus. Mew hitting the wall? Question mark?
That's it!
Okay, cool. Yeah, so Mew's body...
I think the sound came from Mew's avatar
Yeah.
hitting the chapel wall.
Damn, she hit that shit hard.
The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise.
Yeah.
Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
So if that's the case, how did they get over
If
there?
that's the case, Miyu's avatar.
Yeah, even I said that.
Chapel wall really
Just like wham!
We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
That must have been a lot of force.
Yeah, that's the real question.
Hmm?
Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force.
Yes, that's what I was saying.
Why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Are you gonna help us?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking?
Yeah, he's been talking pretty weird this entire trial.
Why are you talking like you know everything?
Kokichi is...
Let's not worry about that right now.
Oh, dude. Ooh.
More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Kokichi is...
Friends? Us?
Oh my god, you two.
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Mew's avatar.
Kokichi is so suspicious in this trial. Getting Mew's avatar to crash onto the chapel from the mansion's roof. There's only one way I can think of how to do that.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
What?
You what?
A hint?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right?
Yeah.
Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
Okay.
If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
Oh, Kokichi's delivery is golden. I can't let him distract me. I need to solve the case. How to make Mew hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. I'm going to find the answer. I wonder how they... Another one of these? Holy shit, alright. Whoa. LDS? What else? I don't know what that one was. LDS. Oh, slid? Is that it? Slid. Okay, slid off roof? I guess? Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, what the fuck?
CLAPPIE. Purple heart.
I can't pause. Shit, hold on. Was that an F? Oh? Alright, cool. Hold on, I'll get the thanks after. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's F. Whoops. Hold on. Is this enough? Yes? Alright, cool. Hold on, whoever. Why the fuck with the mouse? R. This O. That's a no. Hold on, let me get through this. I'll get the thanks. F. Hold up the picture mix. Hell yeah! Alright. Sarah! Oh.
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for
Sarah, thank you for the 15 months, sweetheart. Oh my god, thank you. Clappy! Sarah! Sarah! Thank you for the 15 months, Sarah! Thank you so much. You're too sweet to
man.
me.
Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
No. It would slide. No.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
What is happening?
Would slide, just like Shumai said.
Shumai?
Who the hell is Shumai?
Yeah, who the fuck?
He's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry.
I'm positive that that's how the Mew's avatar was moved, but maybe the culprit used something else as well to help her body slide. I can lie on this one. Alright, what do we got? Okay.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Oh my god. These guys had fun with the fucking text.
Frozen solid, right?
It'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that around, though.
That's the answer, but I want the lie one. If you wanted to move a body by sliding it, how would you do it? It'd be like the lattice or whatever. There was something left of the crime scene that would help.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof,
Let me think.
would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof.
The signboard?
Not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
Hey,
That's
Have
not
man.
the issue.
I assume that's how you say it.
Sliding down snow is easy to do.
If I said it wrong,
You
please
just
do
need
correct
a
me.
sled or skis to cut the friction.
Either Java or
There was
Have
nothing
man.
like that around, though.
Is it this statement you lie with that on? I'm going to try it.
Even if her avatar slid off,
Alright.
would it slide that quickly?
Would.
I love the whoosh whoosh.
Piled up on roof. Not frozen
It
solid.
was Kaito's thing.
You'd still slide, though.
Whoosh 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 whoosh. I
In the
love it.
real world, it might be
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
This statement, I think.
There was nothing like that around, though.
And fire! Woo!
I'll reveal the truth.
Fucking nailing this shit. Hell yeah. Alright.
There was something the culprit could have used to slide the body. The signboard.
Oh, yeah.
The signboard?
You
Have.
put his body on
Oh,
top
like Dave.
and
Okay.
use it as a
Have.
kind of
Have.
sled.
Okay. Or Jave? Jave.
You could
Okay.
use it to slide
Sorry.
the body,
Sorry that I...
But the signboard would be used as
English is a
bridge to
bullshit
slide the body.
language. I hope you can forgive me.
The culprit couldn't have used that signboard as a sled.
Okay, like Jave. Got it. Okay. Maki is right. It couldn't have been the exact signboard. However, he knows exactly how it was done. That's why I need to bait him out with this lie.
What if there was another signboard?
Huh? Another one?
Do you remember the first time I went to get the signboard? There were actually two there, but I only brought one. The culprit must have used the other one as a sled.
But then why did Mew say there was only one signboard?
She's been lying about a bunch of stuff.
To mislead us. She was planning a crime after all.
What?
Oh my god! That line was so cringy! Wow! Shinichi is lying on purpose! Are you trying to spice up the class trial too?
Kokichi, I was the only one who went and got the signboard. Only I saw them. So why do you think I'm lying?
Because I know. I know the culprit.
What?
And the whole trick.
Wait, what?
What?
You know who did it?
Then tell us! We can put an end to this class trial right now!
Wait, actually, what?
I could tell you, but I think we should save the best for last.
What?
Even if I told you, would you guys really believe a liar like me?
Oh, this motherfucker.
I could be lying about knowing who the culprit is for all you know.
What?
It's no lie. He really does know everything. If he didn't, he wouldn't be able to discern any lies at all. What's his goal here? Why is he leading us like this?
This doesn't mean all of Shuichi's deductions are lies, you know. You're right about the culprit putting Mew on a sled and sliding her down the roof. But instead of a sled, they used that thing from the storage room on the roof.
I assume the lattice.
The lattice, right?
Okay, there it is. Yeah, okay. I figured that was the right answer. Yeah,
In
okay.
the storage room on the roof, I saw the lattice there.
Yeah, and then I looked later. It was not there. The best optional lie? I love the one, I think it's from the last trial, where Mew was like, I want to at least put some makeup on before, so I look pretty when you decide to fuck me, or whatever it was. Fucking it was so good. It was so great.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel.
Oh, that one
is the
fucking
one that
killed me.
disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct!
This guy. Oh, we're back here now.
After the culprit killed
Oh, look
Mew
at
on the
this.
rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
Ah, okay.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof,
And wham! Into the chapel.
glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
Ah. Oh, shit. That's fucking funny. But also very sad. Because Mew is really funny.
Impacts made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
Yeah.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
A Sonic the Hedgehog reference?
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Oh my god.
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't.
Okay.
Gotta be an example to our new family.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you grandfather now?
Ugh.
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit.
But we don't know who.
Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
The culprit.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit.
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Alright. Let's see.
Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion.
That would
Aside from
be.
you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or
So
cross
that's
the river.
me, Samugi, and Kokichi?
So that means
Oh,
the suspects
yeah.
are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
You as
That's
well.
real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Yeah, look at Kaito getting that shit.
Oh, you got me.
5 suspects: me, Samugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito. We don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. But what reason would they have to lie? I need to press them for information before making any judgments. Well, you just mentioned lying, so I'm going to assume you're talking about this motherfucker, right? This guy has been super suspicious this entire trial. I hope this is correct.
It's you!
For, like, who I think did it. Cause, man...
Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lied.
Which lie?
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. It all began when Mew showed us that map. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
What? Wait, what? Wait, what? What did Kokichi lie about? Uh-oh. Okay. That's a good question. What the fuck is Agami wanting me to look for? Let me just, there we go. Oh my god. That was nice. Oh, it's statements. Okay, I see. Okay. I want to look at my options first before I do anything. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. Oh, fuck off. Why gotta make this shit upside down? For fuck's sake. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna... What the fuck does this say? It all began when Mew showed us the map. That's the truth. So not that one. What is this one? That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof? Well, that's probably the truth. This one? Is this right? Oh.
I see it.
Oh, okay, so he did go to the roof then.
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said...
Please explain this. I must have missed something. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
But later, you said...
Since the mansion was on top of the hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the brick handrail. He wouldn't know if he never went up there. Oh my god. And also,
That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion.
Kokichi.
But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail.
Yeah! Oh my god, Kokichi. Did he do it? Oh, Kokichi.
Huh? What?
Oh.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
Oh.
This didn't. I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
We can't even tell if he's like fucking up or not.
There's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Look at him go.
Me?
What she said.
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks.
Did she say that?
Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Himiko really say that?
Ooh, you so clumsy,
She
girl.
totally said that.
No, she didn't.
Oh my god, is this really happening?
Yes, she did.
She did not.
She did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless fight!
Oh my god.
Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Yeah, grandfather. Stop them before your grandkid is born.
My fucking god, this trial's funny.
I'm not gonna gonna apologize, cause Himiko said it.
Did she actually say that earlier?
Stubborn.
I don't know. I don't remember if she did.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
Yeah, like Maki's like, all right, you two. We don't have time. Yeah, even. But Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. But if he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. To get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. If we don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger. Another fucking lie one. Are there 3 fucking back routes here? Holy shit. Alright, let's see what we got.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
This place is already hell.
That's fine because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
Kokichi is like for sure. But if he keeps throwing lies at me, I'll throw lies at him? Why fire with fire? Ah, okay.
I didn't go to the roof.
What do I have for evidence? Let's see.
I've had enough
Poison,
of your lies, man.
lies, corpse, cell phone.
I'm not lying.
This? I guess?
The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
Okay.
What did Kokichi do?
That's the freeze one, okay.
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Oh shit, wait. Yeah! Got it!
I only feel the truth.
Well, wait, that's like the... Wait, so is that not a back route?
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
That seemed like the correct
Just
answer in
before the murder
general.
occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
What? Really?
Not a back route. Oh,
I
okay.
waited there for a while. You never showed up.
Only option on that one. Oh, okay.
Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
Oh.
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi?
Uh-oh.
So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
I think they're all gonna say me.
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house points. No.
Oh my god, of course.
Shuichi.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room.
Smooth. Oh shit.
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
Go with it, Smoogie.
Oh well. I'll believe Shuichi anyway.
It was Megatron. It was. Oh my god, thank you,
Sorry,
Samugi.
I'm going to believe Shuichi too.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
Oh.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies?
Samugi, no.
There's only one truth. Endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Oh boy.
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
Yes.
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Hmm?
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi.
What?
I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
What does that mean?
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything.
What?
You guys better listen carefully.
What?
Confess?
Wait, so he did do it?
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after
Oh
Mew
my
asked me to
god.
meet up with her.
The confessing text box.
She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to find some info out.
Oh, that's fucking great.
She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys.
That's fucking great.
As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder.
Okay.
On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder.
Owl him from
So
chat.
that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan.
Okay.
I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
Hmm?
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true.
Really?
Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting.
Excuse me.
It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
A motive?
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
Hmm.
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
Hmm.
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted.
Okay.
Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
He's right, actually.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
What a shock. Fried rice. Hey.
I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
Let me finish my confession.
You're confessing without much of a front.
Yeah, something's off here.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun.
Hmm.
If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge.
Okay.
Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
What?
What?
Gonta?
Huh?
What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
Gonta?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not smart.
It's my turn now.
Wait, what? Wait. What? Huh? Wait, is he gonna debate Himiko?
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game.
Oh, that's cool.
As the Killing Game Busters!
Oh.
What busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what?
Ghostbusters!
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth! He's not someone who lies all the time like you!
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
Thanks for the pets too, May. Ah!
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. Told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not.
That caught me off guard.
I say it's just impossible.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions. All we need is
Jave Man,
thinking.
thanks for the follow.
Right, Shuichi?
Wrap yourself in your favorite blanket, get comfortable, grab your beverage of choice, and enjoy the show.
What? Going to not understand what's going on, but still. Going to not kill Mew. Going to really not know anything. And also, going to not tell lies. And going to not make trouble for others. 'Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why going to not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course!
No, it's not.
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
There actually is proof that he couldn't have done it. He could not have done it 100%.
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit.
Whoa! Oh, Jesus! Oh, okay. Thanks for the nightmare fuel. I know why it's not him. Yeah.
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew is killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
Cough.
In which
Shit.
case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much.
I missed what Kaito was saying.
You
Shit.
could have kept strangling her, no problem.
See, I told you I'm not the culprit.
How'd you arrive at that conclusion?
It's already been proven that Kokichi is innocent. We should have evidence of that. Before we can say one way or the other, we have to clear something up.
I am not the culprit.
Didn't I prove that to you guys already?
Ready?
The clue is how Mew was killed. Mew got strangled.
Strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
That's true.
Mew totally resisted if she
She was being strangled, right?
Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar?
Let's see.
That
Where is
wouldn't
it?
matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Right there tells
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem.
it. Yep, I knew it.
That's wrong.
Kokichi's avatar had settings to where if he was touched by Mew, he would be paralyzed.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for
Oh my
Kokichi
god, I
to
think my
strangle
guess
Mew.
is right. Oh no.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting.
Oh.
I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
Oh.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
So Kokichi is perfectly fine.
Means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
The a fucking owl,
What
Evo.
if it was something besides strangulation then?
No, it was strangulation.
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Yeah.
Kaido is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
Oh man.
You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's
Same, Megatron. I want to be wrong so much.
Who'd believe a liar like him?
And yeah, Gonta was my
He's lying about
guess.
Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
Gonta is who I assumed it was. I don't know about that. If we want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh? I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Need facts.
Huh? It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
Facts and logic and lies, sometimes.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony!
It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others.
Perjury! Ah!
Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does. That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit.
Oh, this case is gonna break my heart,
Please,
isn't it?
Leave Gonta.
Oh, shit.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure.
Like, if Gonta actually is the killer, I'm going
I
to...
think we need to seriously discuss whether
I'm-
Gonta was capable of
I'm
committing this
gonna
crime.
fucking lose my mind if I was right the
Only
entire
then
time.
can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
But...
Alright, they're open now.
One truth special.
Oh!
Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now. So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial.
Oh shit, here we go again.
So we're gonna do that again?
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Oh, don't do this, Kaito. Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth. Oh, here we go. Oh, man. All right. All right, let's see what words we got. Oh. Let's see.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt
Could
Let me read all
Gonta have
these.
even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Rooftop?
The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop
Okay, yeah.
from the mansion exterior.
Going so fast, Jesus.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall. But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Why is my mouse not clicking sometimes?
I did
Jesus.
cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
Okay.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta
Alright, so I have to go through it again. Ugh.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Is this gonna go through all these? When we aren't consistent, our position looks weak. We gotta work together! Ah, man! We have to face the truth, even if we don't want to. We have to defend that point.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Okay.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being...
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
Okay.
Should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
Yeah.
But Kokichi confessed he was
Monokuma.
working with Monokuma.
Kokichi!
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
Oh, man.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Yeah, oh,
Gonta
man.
not kill Mew! Honest!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Alright.
Damn it!
Oh, pfft. Man, I can't get the fucking... That to do this again. Okay, it's just this again, okay.
This is our answer!
Like, it's always the mashing part that I always fuck up so hard on.
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit,
Uh.
we'll have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
Well, I mean...
That's not it at all. I just want the truth.
Yeah...
If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
It's not F, I live. I'm fine. No F. No F in chat.
Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
Oh...
Still don't think Gonta's lying.
I'm not ready for this
But
if this is
didn't
the...
I tell you guys already?
Oh, man.
If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
Use...
Oh my god!
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't.
I didn't want to be right
What?
on that.
Gonta
Oh
really
my
not
god.
know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know. God, why are you so dumb?
Oh, Jesus.
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
Wiener Crew, thank you for the follow. Wrap yourself in your favorite blanket, get comfortable, grab your beverage of choice, and enjoy the show.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Alright, settle down, dude.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Yeah, for real. Come on.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or...
My bad, the
Stop
point.
it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game?
Also, hi, sorry. How you doing, friend?
Do you even know what you're saying?
My boy had that point.
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there.
Whoa.
Then just die in a hole for all I care.
Whoa.
We want to live, so stop getting in our way.
Whoa.
Wait. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Magi, please, calm down.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth! Gonta really not culprit! 'Cause Gonta not know anything! Really!
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
Oh, Jesus.
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Wait, what did Kokichi say? All you've been saying this whole time. That's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Gonta not understand either. You like this when Gonta wake up. Gonta was sleeping too. Had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up. But why this happen? Why you killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything. Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about. I just realized. But when exactly did he start using that defense? Oh.
That's it.
I think I know what happened now. That's it. It was after he logged out. That means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Oh.
Accident?
The accident that hurt Gonta. That was... when everyone logged in for the first time, an avatar user error occurred.
This is it!
Oh.
When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
Oh. Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error? The content of the error unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
An avatar user error? Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
If that error is what's affecting Gonta, and it's making him forgetful and loopy, then what was the error? What could it have been? Whoa. M? I see R, M, what other is there? Y, I saw an O. Oh, wait. I know what it is. Oh, I don't want to be right about it, but I think I know what it is. Yeah. It's not Christmas, sorry. It's October. Oh no.
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Oh no.
He doesn't remember.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world.
Oh, did he fuck up the cables or
I
something?
think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world.
Oh no.
Not even killing Mew.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Who could it have been then, dude?
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Oh man.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Yeah.
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt
Oh my god, are
anyone.
we having a fucking panic debate now?
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Oh my god, I hate this. Oh shit, alright. Alright, what do I have? Record error, probably.
Never hurt anyone. Gonta thing of everyone.
Let's listen to this.
You did it, but you don't
Would never kill a friend.
Gonta is gentlemen. Gentlemen protect friends.
Your eyes aren't protecting you.
Gonta not lying.
Just listening to this one right here first.
Gonta swear. Please believe Gonta.
Okay. I know it sounds crazy. It's no wonder it's hard to believe. But this is the truth.
Never hurt anyone.
What about up here?
He's bad with computers.
Okay.
Gonta would never kill a friend.
Is that something we can just assume?
He has flipped out before. But Gonta can't even kill an insect.
That's a weak.
Swear. Please believe Gonta.
Is it in the bottom right? Oh no.
Gonta doesn't remember.
Doesn't
Oh,
remember
wait.
a thing about the virtual world?
Isn't he just confused?
Would never kill a friend.
If there was a glitch,
Alright.
it should have affected all of us. But because we're all okay, that means there was no glitch.
Swear. Please believe Gonta.
Is this it? Oh wait, that's not it? Oh wait, what? Just confused. Wait.
I was wrong!
Oh shit! Whoops! Wait, what? Wait.
So you're telling anyone?
Is it not the error?
Gonta want keep.
Wait. What is this one? Oh, it happened at the chord where. Oh. I had the right idea, it just wasn't the right. Okay, it's. Oh, it's this, isn't it?
Isn't he just confused?
Would never kill a friend.
Oh boy.
If there was a glitch,
It should have affected all of us. But because we're all okay,
there was no glitch.
Swear. Please believe.
Is it this? Oh man.
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the two cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual
Oh, he
world.
must have fucked him up. Put the red consciousness cord in the right port and the blue memory cord in the left. Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? Brad, thanks for the host. I don't know. I never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something. Thanks for the host, Brad.
Messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
And thanks for the gears towards ukulele.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory.
Okay, sometimes.
Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
Oh.
What?
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
Oh, no, but thank you for the gears as well towards ukulele.
How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
Oh.
he couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand.
That's his left hand.
That's your left hand!
Oh, no.
Looks like it's decided.
Oh no.
What's decided? He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Going to not remember. Going to not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Going to fall asleep when he put helmet on. When going to wake up, Mew dead. Going to not know what happened. So, going to worry. Going to not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But going to try his best to understand. Going to imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with
Oh,
Poppy
Jesus.
and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Going to not kill Mew! 'Cause why would going to do that?
Oh
Yeah, it's a
man.
lie! I'll never accept this!
Then who did it,
And
Kaido?
besides, Gota's got no motive to kill Mew!
What? Who did it then, Kaito?
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way?
Oh.
You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Yeah.
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Oh yeah.
Nope. Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened.
That's why I asked the question earlier.
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
That's why I asked the question at the beginning. Oh my god.
Gota's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Oh, wow.
Hold on, that hasn't been decided yet!
That's why he asked at the beginning if there's a tie, what happens? Oh, man. Wow, what foreshadowing.
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already!
I care about the motive.
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial.
Look at this how he carries his buck box.
Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No
Let
matter
me
what you say,
show
I'll
me
never believe
Gonta
your
again.
lies.
Hold on, I have to see that actually.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination.
Damn it, he's being blocked by the fucking thing on the left.
Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
Oh boy. Me?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you?
Oh man.
Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Kaito, we should listen to his
Did he ask?
explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
They weren't there. They were on the other side. The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because they couldn't have access.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall.
Oh
The
man.
three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
He was logged out. Yeah. Oh, this is painful.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
We were together the entire time. Yeah, we have solid alibis, that's it. Oh, man!
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right?
Yeah.
The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
And Kokichi can't do it because of his
Then you're the culprit!
avatar settings, Kaito.
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
If Mew touched Kokichi, he'd be paralyzed.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place.
Yeah.
Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again?
Oh, man. Oh, don't do this, dude. Come on.
Who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that!
I gotta.
This is all Kokichi's trap!
There's only one suspect left. Only one person who could have done this.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder.
Oh, man.
You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! You
Jesus!
It is Gonta Goku
Oh my god!
Really? Did Gonta really?
Oh, dude, don't talk like this, please!
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy.
Oh man, don't do this, Gonta.
You forgot everything, so oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing.
Jesus.
His cover would have been blown
Fucking
so
Christ.
fast.
Oh, White
especially since
Fang!
he's an idiot.
Thanks for the gift sub to Megatron. Thank you so much.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito, dude, like, who could it have been then?
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to.
You want proof? I've got your proof.
All right, what do you got?
After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Gonta? Oh, Shuichi and Samugi. Gonta, did you see Kiba around here anywhere? No, Gonta not see him.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Mew's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
Oh.
I see. If Gonta Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
I can explain that, but I'm sure the game's gonna do that for me soon.
The entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsunigi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
I can actually explain that right now.
Maybe he jumped off the roof.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough.
Oh man.
How about that? Now you get it, right?
There's still a way
Gonta
to.
was the culprit. There's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
No, there is Kaito.
I can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
No, he still.
What? Really?
No, we still can. It would have been so nice if that were the truth. If Kaito were right, and this horrible trial would just end. But.
No, that's wrong.
Nice.
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Oh man.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
It's not a matter of sides.
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito, shut the hell up,
Kaito.
dude. Oh, for real.
Fine then. I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up.
Another rebuttal, I guess? I can't doubt my detective work now. If I want us all to survive, I can't back down. Oh, okay. Oh, this is cute.
I'll never accept this. Don't you know Gonta at all? Not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this. Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening? Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Saying truth this, truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit!
Oh, Jesus!
Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Saying truth this, truth that. Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
Toilet paper discovered outside of the mansion.
It ends here!
Damn it!
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion.
He could have used that as a rope, like, from
That's what
something.
the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
The toilet paper?
Because objects don't break.
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else.
The mansion discovered toilet paper outside of.
Not at the scene of the crime, nor on the spot. It was outside the mansion.
And Gonta came from that direction too, I think.
Hold on. If they used the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to.
No, there was.
I know, because I investigated the roof.
There was something, Kaito.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Kokichi.
Of course I am. I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end.
Gonta been stealing tea because people panic buying.
That the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
Oh. Yes, the place where the toilet paper was tied down.
There!
Yeah, I knew it.
The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there.
And since it won't break...
However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the double...
Wouldn't Gonta know an alternative to TV? It's what he had to use at the time.
But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea.
Well, I'm talking about wolves. Oh, maybe, yeah.
But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
Me and Samugi. Yeah, oh my god, I was right. That right there, when I reviewed the VOD, and I saw Gonta there, in the toilet paper in that corner, that was the biggest tip off of me going like, oh no, I think Gonta did it.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
That was the moment when I reviewed the VOD that I kind of thought oh.
So, it's true. Gonta really killed Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do
Jesus.
such a terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop.
Hey, Noi friend.
I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me.
Oh, look how cozy you are.
I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay?
Oh.
When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
Dude, come on.
Okay.
Oh, man. What do I got? Bottle of poison and toilet paper done tear and the cell phone. Alright, let's see. That actually almost got me. That almost got me. Let's see. What did we bring from Shuichi's lab? Bottle of poison. Yeah, there we go. What do I got? Toilet paper didn't tear and the cell phone. Entrance hall. What did Mew do when the others left for the mansion? None of those. Oh, Jesus. Kitchen. Oh, okay, I see. What object did Mew use when she got to the mansion? Wait. Oh, the cell phone, I guess? Yeah, okay. And then, Denter. What was the weapon that Mew brought to kill Kokichi? Strangle Mew, toilet paper that doesn't tear. Let me get all these unlocked. There we go. Right, so we got Kaito Momoto logged out. That is Kaito. Then we got Lattice used like a sled and map of the... Oh, wait, that was... Where was that? This? Okay, yeah. Lattice would be... To move the body... Oh, it's literally like right fucking here. Jesus. It's not lettuce, sorry. I already made that joke. So through the signboard to the river. That's like way early on. Yeah, that, right? Yeah. And then Mew smokes on the... Oh, that was, yeah. Let's get these all unlocked and go from the beginning. It's overruled. I'm sorry. Alright. So what color cord did the culprit stick in the right port? Oh, shit. I guess this one? Okay, yeah. Let's see. Okay. Oh, God, I gotta remember all this shit. Okay, Kaito's on the roof. Okay, yeah. The kitchen was me? Yeah. Or wait. Yeah. The culprit, that was outside.
Are you innocent?
Unfortunately, Father, yes I am. Samugi was in the dining hall. And then, where's the last? There it is. The binoculars and toilet paper was used to escape from the roof. Well, alright chat, here we go. Let's review it from the beginning.
Victory screech!
This is the truth of the case! The case began last night. After being convinced by Mew, we all logged in to the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plug those cords into our helmets and enter the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison. And placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to lock out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses.
These little avatars are cute, real talk.
She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion.
That run was kind of funny to me. It got a good laugh out of me.
Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks. That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious, but her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember. This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist. Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Gonta not really understand.
Man.
Gonta not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right.
Oh, the voice actor.
Trust everyone.
Dude, I'm about to fucking cry. Jesus.
But why?
Yeah, I'm always quiet for
Gonta kill Mew.
reasoning thing.
Gonta even think he not do anything bad.
Yeah, I always go silent for the review.
Someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why Gonta do such terrible thing?
Oh man.
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault.
That is weird, yeah.
Gonta.
And man.
I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
Who else would it be?
I wish that we were.
It was a bug that caused it. Oh my god, Tume.
Huh? Wrapping things up already?
Oh my god.
What a buzzkill of an
Okay,
ending.
that's all
It
right.
lacks the rush of previous voting times.
Fuck's sake.
Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Ugh.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
Oh my god.
Yeah! I've got to get my act together for the baby.
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin!
Bugs in the execution? Ooh, maybe.
The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off! It's voting time!
I don't feel good about this trial.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
If character dies? Oh yeah, if it was Sakura, then... Oh, Mekamaru. Oh, okay, interesting. Who voted Kokichi? Was it Kaito? It probably was.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Alright, what's gonna happen? Man, what's gonna happen to Gonta for his? So many mono coins. Oh boy. Eaten by bugs? No, we're about to find out. Oh yeah, look at all that. How many coins am I getting from this? Holy shit. Good fucking lord. Okay, yeah, so that was a back route. Okay. I wish it would say if it is a back route or not. Well, like, if you missed it. Yeah, there's back routes. Yep, there's everything. Also, hey, Drake. Hey, girl. What's up, girl? Oh my god, it's motherfucking Drake. You're here to play some New World? Oh, well, I hope you have fun with that. Well...
Absolutely right!
Well, look at that! You voted correctly! Congratulations, you guys!
Let me hear your joyful voices!
And give yourselves a hand!
Let me hear your joyful voices!
Damn it. Why? Jeez, they're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know, I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Good question. We should prepare... Stop! Okay, never mind, stop. The voices in my head are saying for you to stop.
Yay!
What? We're having sextuplets? I'm so happy I might go crazy. Oh my god, ew. Motive, we're probably about to find out.
And another...
Hey, Kokichi! You said this would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said you were going to liven up the killing game in the class trial. And I said I'd put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. Yeah, that was just a lie.
Oh.
Oh, so it was just a lie.
What was that?
He just laughed it off?
Hey,
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? What is the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like... how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear from my cute little lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh, yeah! Then let's have Gonta explain. Huh? Gonta?
Please stop!
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to...
Right.
Then we should all go back into the killing game simulator.
Huh?
What?
Because?
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world? But going back to the virtual world is... There's a much easier way than that pain in the ass method. Oh, Jesus.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data.
Alright.
I can combine
Oh,
Gonta's
Jesus.
consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data.
You going ham. Oh my god, stop.
Ta-da!
Oh.
Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
Alter Ego Gonta. Oh my god. Are you fucking serious?
Alter ego?
Oh my god.
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual
Man,
space.
fucking come on.
If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that
Why gotta play me like that? Come on.
Huh? What this? What happening?
Man. Must have been used by Kuro.
Huh?
Is this Gonta?
Huh?
Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic, and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. How many times can I say Gonta? No, really, how many times can I say Gonta? Did Gonta not understand? Who this alter ego person?
now then.
See? It's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Oh my god. You know what? Because I was doing it in the Monokuma voice, all for you, Ibzan friend. Gonta, 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 Gonta. Gonta, 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 Gonta. Then other Gonta tell Gonta.
Why?
Why? Why did Gonta kill Mew?
Huh?
Kill Mew? Why does other Gonta know about...
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. We can tell them the truth now.
Oh. Gonta.
Then Gonta no could save everyone?
Huh?
Save everyone?
Gonta don't know.
Hey, answer Gonta! Why did Gonta kill Mew?
Wrong.
Gonta just want to save everyone. He wanted to save everyone?
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight Exisals. Gonta feel frustrated, cause Gonta no could do anything. But he can thank Icy Slavcat for host. Much appreciated. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
Yeah.
Technically, they are the same person.
But...
So that's why Gonta... Shit. I accidentally clicked. Fuck. Gonta think he gotta do it, cause everyone else not want to.
Gonta.
So, Gonta kill Mew.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all.
Oof.
Jeez, Gonta's bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So, if you remember what happened at that time... No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening... Yoink! I'll take that card key then. Kokichi used his Leaf body to his advantage and took the card key from Monokuma.
Huh?
The card key? So you used it?
Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside world?
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Mew's plan. And it hit me. If I combine the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey.
Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again?
In other words...
Let me chime in. The motive key card that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me. But then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive.
Yeah.
He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation.
Huh?
Memories of the outside world in the flashback light.
What?
The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light?
You know.
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Wait,
But why would anyone about the outside world be a motive in the first place? Anything.
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here?
Oh?
Huh? You can't remember? Okay, fine.
You get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We had to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world.
hey!
Hey, you even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair!
To tell you the truth...
Whoa! I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
Too bad.
If anyone has asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. It's a little late for that.
Always messing around.
So Gonta was exposed to the flashback lights. Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together. But Gonta can watch Kokichi, so he not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet. But I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard? With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go. Mama Bun! Hi, Siren! How you doing? Wait, Kokichi! It's okay. Leave it to Gonta. Gonta keep eye on Kokichi.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself? I'm alright, how are you? Man, Siren, fuck. This trial was a swift kick in the dick, as far as it feels. Man, I didn't sign for a fucking field trip, but lo and behold, here I am. But I'm good, how about you? You just said you're alright. Man.
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
Gonta.
After that, Gonta got taken to forest near a mansion. Is this flashback light? It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it. We gotta tell everyone! Wait! Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. Protect everyone?
How'd this happen?
In there, going to remember secret of outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What did Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything.
So I told him. If he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
What? Which trial was the least sad throughout the games in my opinion? Least sad? Least sad, And he said excluding ending cases. Okay. Let's see. That's a tough one. So let me think about the cases real quick. First game was Leon and Sayaka, which I think that one's a pretty good contender for least sad. It was more of like a what the fuck is a Sayaka and what she did. Okay, case 2 of 1 for game 1, no. Case 3, that's with. Oh, that's a double kill with Celeste. That one also wasn't really that sad. So that one up there too. Case 4, that was the Sakura one, right. Case 5, that was the one to try to kill Kyoko. That one wasn't too sad either. So those 3 from the first game are contenders. For 2, first one was pretty sad in some ways, because Terror just wanted to go back home to his mama. Case 2, that was with Peko. That one was pretty sad as well, yeah. Case 3, that was Kyoko and Ibuki. It wasn't a sad, it was, well, Well, no, we're looking for least sad. Let's see. That one, it had some sad stuff to it. Although it wasn't, I don't know. I wouldn't put it the saddest, but it's not the best as by a long shot. Mekamaru, that one was pretty sad. Yeah. And then the one with Nagito, that one was sad as well. Okay, so then this game, first one, oh god, that was sad as hell. Second one, sad in some senses, yeah. What's that with the double kill? It was just fucking weird. I still fucking hate seesaw effects. Fucking, that pissed me off so much. I think, honestly, the saddest one, or the not saddest one, would be, I think the Sayaka and Leon one. Case 1 from the first game. I think that one's the least sad. I think that is what I have to say.
No way!
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you not tricked. Cause when Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die. What? Remember what everyone said at the beginning, that this academy is hell. Gonta agree. Academy that forced students to be part of killing game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta?
Inside is hell, outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How this happened?
And everyone who died. What did they die for?
It's hell outside and hell inside.
But...
And then Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
You get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on!
Wait a minute. I still don't get what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey!
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it.
Right?
Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gonta!
Sorry.
Sorry, Gonta no can tell you.
Why?
Can't tell us. Why?
Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone despair.
Huh?
Despair? I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Did you think that kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth? But now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the killing game Busters, right? Then, can't you accept everything about this case? You can't imagine the rest, right? I used Mew's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight, where Mew and I were supposed to meet. Oh, back here. Huh? Kaito's not here? Yeah, you're right. Oh, man. I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you, Mew. Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So you figured it out, but there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Uh-oh. Guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here.
Sorry, Gonta's so sorry.
Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me too. She says for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize.
But... Gonta's sorry. Gonta's so sorry, Mew.
I already say you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake.
It can't be.
Gonta would never.
By the way,
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall.
Huh?
What? Gonta's idea?
Gonta.
Before Gonta went to the roof, he happened to see Mew walk through the wall. Gonta tell Kokichi, and he think of everything else.
but...
Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good? What's good about that? You're the worst!
That whole story, that's everything that happened.
Well...
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us about the secret of the outside world.
Sorry!
Gonta no can tell you that.
Always messing
Well, I
around.
mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
But Gonta did kill Mew. Gonta really did it.
Sorry.
Sorry, everyone. Gonta is so sorry. Gonta. But Gonta's plan to save everyone fail. Gonta not save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot.
Stupid. So stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman? Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth when Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything.
Huh?
So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. At least Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed me for that sake, you know.
Don't screw around.
Enough of your shit! You made him kill her!
Please stop.
No, Gonta is bad. Because Gonta kills someone. Gonta is murderer. It's true. Yes, Gonta make everyone suffer. That is true. Sorry.
One.
Gonta is so sorry he fell, everyone. Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry he make everyone suffer. Gonta's so sorry. We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and gotten out Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of villain is perfect for me.
I know that!
Yeah, I know already! It should have been my responsibility! But when I realized Mew was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must have already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
I suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I!
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could.
That's enough!
Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gonta to...
Stop!
Stop! It's okay. Everyone, please, don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gonta, you... How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be a gentleman.
Hey!
Hey, so are we done yet?
Huh?
What?
And another thing.
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. Yes! The eagerly anticipated punishment time!
So am I!
Wait, if you're gonna punish him, then please, punish me too!
Huh?
Kokichi?
I know that!
I'm prepared for it! If you're gonna execute Gonta, then I...
It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself. For everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise Gonta that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay?
Alright, I promise.
Okay.
Alright, it's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gokuhara! Oh man, I bet his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs. Ooh.
Ah.
That's right, you don't like nasty stuff. No, it's not that. It's coming. Oh my god, are you fucking serious?
Yeah?
What? Already? The contractions are speeding up any minute now.
Honey!
Quick, hold my hand!
Ow.
Now then,
I'm
I
coming.
prepared a very special punishment.
Gonta!
Wait, please! I don't want this! Don't go, Gonta!
no.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared. But
How can this be?
Gonta upset. Gonta upset. He no could protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time!
Well then, let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Sorry, everyone.
Gonta love you all.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta is so sorry for being stupid.
Oh, my heart. Gonta's been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Let's see what happens here. What the? Oh, no. Oh, my God. What the fuck? Wild Wild West? Wild West insecticide?
Oh, no, not the beast! Not the beast! Ah! Open up my eyes! Eyes! Ah!
That's so fucked up. Okay. Oh my god. Jesus. That's a... Oh my god. Oh! Oh! Oh, wow. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Ooh. Oh, shit. Kill it with fire. Damn. Impaled and lit on fire. Jesus Christ. The tumbleweed. Holy shit. Surprised? What a twist, huh? Even if I didn't see that coming, all my little cubs have been destroyed.
Dang it!
Ah, it's so sad. All that cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children? As lately, they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. Yeah, I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
But how?
That's why?
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. We don't have the time to give him attention.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids. Later! Gonta!
Damn it.
Damn it. Why did it turn out like this? Myra told me to tell you blood killed and ate one of your parents? What? Alright. What?
Got a minute?
Hey, Kokichi. Why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it. I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far? Kokichi, if you really care for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone and... I don't want to.
Huh?
You what? Whoa.
I don't want to, stupid head.
What?
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying?
Oh, dude.
You're so dumb. I would never cry for Gonta.
Oh my god.
What?
Fake crying?
Because?
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game. So I simply lied to calm him down. See? As long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What? Hey!
What do you mean what really happened? Why did you make him do that?
Well, you know.
Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
Huh?
What are you...
Which means...
I gave Gonta an incentive. Because I thought I'd liven up the game. Come on. Think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone, like what Gonta did,
You really don't get it.
I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Then why did Gonta...
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Whoa. Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. His entire body, nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it.
Ooh.
There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
Seriously? Who the hell do you think you are?
Then...
So, for your own entertainment, you sacrificed Mew and Gonta.
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Maki Roll?
You bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Maki Roll.
Do you want to die?
You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Maki Roll. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. Oh, if only you suspected me more, then... Mew and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths!
Don't screw around!
Meaningless deaths? Kaito screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. Pew! Wham! Nice. A dull thud resounded through our skulls.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Oh.
Kaito!
You...
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slower?
Oh. Talking all this shit, man.
Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito!
Are you okay? Kaito kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes. Oh my god.
Got a minute?
For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you're pretty agile just now. And you believed a lie like that?
You bastard.
You really want to die, don't you?
Let's have more fun.
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it 'cause of Kaito? No, Maki! What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut's just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. Uh-oh. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side.
Right?
Kaito, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder?
Sorry.
Sorry, my MP's at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Hey, why are you all so worried about this pathetic guy?
That's wrong!
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi.
Hmm?
What?
No.
Kaito always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be. You're talking about friends? Friends don't make this game any more entertaining.
Oh, man.
He's boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore. But I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me! What a creepy face. Kokichi spat out those words and then facked off.
Kaito!
Are you okay?
Huh?
Hey, Kaito?
Hey!
You don't look well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
What?
Did you hit your head or something? I'm okay. It's fine.
Okay?
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and... I said I'm fine. Kaito tried to get up, but... Kaito doubled over, his knees gave out, and he collapsed hard. Oh shit.
What?
Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this.
What?
It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
Oh.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
Oh shit.
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much, cut my throat or something. I don't know.
Dude? You got like half a fucking bottle of Pepto-Bismol in your face. You are not okay. As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. Yeah, that's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
Okay, I'll go with...
Shut up!
Don't follow me!
Huh?
What? I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi. Kaito staggered off.
Well...
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapses on the way. Right. We'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about Shuichi. Kaito is just stressed out is all. Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. And I wanted it so damn bad. I kept fighting for it. Fighting for the truth. And this is what I get? By trying to survive, we're just playing the stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
Oh?
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough.
What?
I'll end it.
Whoa. Oh, that's creepy. Oh, that is creepy as hell.
End this killing game.
Oh. Oh. Kokichi was writing the shit on the rock. Oh. Okay, interesting. This world is mine? Oh boy. Oh. 7 people left. Yikes. Oh look, I got an empty insect cage. How lovely. Do I want to save? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Alright, yep. Man. Can I get out of the thing, please? Thank you. This game is so weird with inputs. Like, sometimes it won't capture it. It's fucking weird. What the hell? Oh. Oh. Okay, it's voiced. Okay.
Little Monotaro, little Mana funny, little Mana dumb, and the rest. Oh, why did you have to die? Your lives were irreplaceable. My grief is piling up like freshly fallen snow. I told them, make the most of your life, cause you only get one shot at it. And once it's over, nothing can replace it. Oh, why did they take their lives for granted?
This is weird.
If only they cared about their lives, they would have worked harder to earn my love. It's all their fault. Bad stuff always happens to kids whose parents don't love them.
What is happening?
But the more I think about it, why did those kids even exist?
What?
What's an irreplaceable life anyway?
What? You didn't sound very morning at the end there. Purpose? I couldn't read that. I'm too stupid. Alright. The morning after Gonta was declared the blackened. Oh boy, the next morning must be rough. And I'll do as much as the daily life as I can do. We gathered in the dining hall, as always. That was weird. Here we are. Voyage without purpose or passion or purpose. Oh, okay. As always. No, how could that be? With everything that happened yesterday. Cool. Even in such a dark time, one of us was still bright, trying to cheer us all up. I'm gonna assume Kaito is gonna be that one.
Jeez.
Of course. Jeez. Don't be stupid, guys. There's no way I'd die, you know?
I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Hey!
Are you really okay?
Got it.
I'm telling you, I'm fine. I wasn't feeling great yesterday, but after a good night's sleep, I'm all better. I'm 100% better now. But there's no way you get better so quickly after coughing up that much blood. I told you, didn't I? I just coughed too much and cut my throat a little. That's all. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard? Or suffering from a chronic illness?
Idiot.
Don't be stupid. If I had a chronic illness, I wouldn't stand a chance at astronaut training. Seriously, you guys are worrying too much. Just because you all love me and can't help yourself. Of course we'd be worried.
My bad.
My bad, but I'm serious. You don't need to worry about me anymore. I should have told you guys I wasn't feeling well. I made you worry for nothing.
Come on, man.
Okay, don't glare at me like that. Fuck you? You gotta go? Oh, okay. Well, take care, Megatron. Have a lovely rest of your night. If I do start to feel bad again, all of you guys help me, okay? Now that's that out of the way, let's eat. Yeah, come on, guys. Let's all eat. Well, yeah, have a good night, Megatron. I will see you next time. Kaito spoke cheerily, then left to go get his meal. After you end, tell me what happens, please. Well, I mean, I'm good. It's gonna be 40 minutes of this, like the not trial stuff, and then art time. Yeah. Is there really nothing wrong? With what I saw yesterday, how can I act like nothing's wrong? Despite Kaito's remarks, he should probably receive medical attention, just in case.
I guess.
Sorry I can't join the doodles? That's okay, like it's not required. I'm gonna get myself to bed and sleep. Okay, Chume, sleep well as well, friend. Good night! Now we've got another reason why we need to get out of here.
Okay.
And on top of that, we need to do it fast.
But
Escaping is well and good, but what does the outside look like? We still don't know what the secret of the outside world is either. Gonta wouldn't tell us what it was because it'd give us so much despair we'd want to die.
what was that?
If that's true, then what could possibly be happening outside this academy? Kaito returned to his table, his hands full of food.
I mean,
We can't figure it out just thinking about it, so there's no point in wasting our brain power.
But
We can't simply not think about... Sure, there's a chance the outside world is messed up because of Monokuma. But making us worry about it is what Monokuma wants. He's using it to put pressure on us. Kokichi and Gonta just snapped under that pressure. The outside world's probably fine. You're such an optometrist. Can you prescribe some rose-colored... Himiko, shut the fuck up. Can you prescribe some rose-colored glasses for me too? I think you mean Optimus. Yeah, oh my god.
but you know,
Either way, there's something to think about once we get outside. So focus on that now.
Shuichi!
As a detective, what are your thoughts on this, Shuichi? I've considered a few theories, but I can't say for sure.
You're right.
Well, that's understandable. There are barely any clues. Since the incident yesterday, Kaito won't look me in the eyes. He must still be angry. But I had no choice. I had no other options. My deduction wasn't wrong. If I hadn't identified Gonta as the culprit, we would all be dead. For the rest of us to survive, Gonta had to be sacrificed. There was nothing I could do.
hey, so
I'm glad we're talking about how to escape, but where'd he go? Kokichi.
Huh?
The instant Kaito spoke his name, a nervous energy shot through us. Pew!
No.
I haven't seen him. Even if I did, I'd be the one running away. I haven't seen him either. It's like he has completely vanished. He's apparently really good at hide and seek, so he's probably just hiding somewhere. We can't just let that person be. He's a little too dangerous. No, not just a little, because he enjoys watching us suffer. His face just screams that he's having fun whenever he sees us suffer. Hey, Nico, how you doing? He's not normal. There's obviously something wrong with him.
How annoying.
If we weren't in this killing game, I would have assassinated him already. Kokichi's best boy changed your mind? For 3? Yeah, he's one of my favorites too. Yeah. Ironic. The rules of this game actually make it harder to kill.
hey,
Maki roll, that's not good. Playing this killing game is just what Monokuma wants us to do. I know.
Yeah?
Is Maki roll a nickname for Maki? That's a good nickname. It makes me want to take a bite out of her with soy sauce and spicy mustard. Right, Maki roll?
Sorry.
I guess I just don't know how close we are just yet.
Hey!
If we don't do anything, we'll be killed by Kokichi next. I bet even now, he's hiding somewhere and... I bet even now he's hiding somewhere and plotting against us. Oh my god, Suri, it's indeed your boy! Wow.
No.
No, actually, we're safe right now. There it is. My boy is Kokichi. Your fucking derp scream is a god tier emote. Kokichi told us that his objective was to win the killing game. He wouldn't risk a murder that would so obviously implicate him. But he might be planning to make us suffer some other way, like how he used Gunta. Anyway, we need to find him as soon as... Uh-oh. Here I am! Yeah, Monokuma!
Why?
What are you doing here? I've got business with you guys, of course.
What's the point?
It's our prize, right? Hurry up and give it to us.
Okay.
Can do. You're being awfully compliant.
Oh, yeah.
Of course. I can't refuse you all. Not when I'm all alone and outnumbered. Outnumbered?
Well...
But I'm used to being alone. Back in my day, I was alone from start to finish. Anyway, here's your prize this time. What is it?
You get 2 keys. This one is the last real key, and this one is the real last key.
Last real key and real... Okay.
Well, what's the difference?
A key to his test. Oh my god, sorry. Go find the areas that these keys will unlock.
Bye-bye.
See you later. Sayonara. Oh, fucking Angie's thing.
What should we do?
About this new area. I think we should prioritize searching for that new area over searching for Kokichi. It likely contains a flashback light. We might discover some new facts.
Why you?
So you're saying humans are low priority. Typical for a bloodless, tearless machine man. I'm not sure we're close enough for you to be making jokes like that.
Hey.
What do you want to do, Kaito? Ooh. I'm worried about Kokichi, but there's no point worrying about him all the time. All right. Our first priority is to solve the mystery of this academy. Let's investigate.
Then?
I'll hold on to that.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. Without meeting my eyes, Kaito placed the key into my palm. Kaito? Shuichi? What's the matter? You both seem different today. Pyra, thanks for the host, my friend.
Well...
Read the mood, Kibo. It's fine. So let's go already. Again, this song. Chef's kiss with this song. Beautiful Lie. I know I say this every damn time the song comes on, but it's so good. We split up and began our search. Alright, so I got keys. Where do they go? Where the fuck would they go? Probably in the upper levels, I guess? I threw Kokichi down a well. He's going off the deep end a little bit. Like, I still like Kokichi because, frankly, he's hilarious. And he does have a point, actually, about the, like, the lie stuff, because, like, I get it, because the truth can hurt, you know? So I can actually kind of understand that. And I mean, to be frank, I am doing the back routes which require lying, so, you know, fucking, I have no right to talk. So I assume the doors are up here, I guess? Oh, right, this fucking place. Jesus. Like, I assume they're at the top of the place? Yeah, I went up here. Alright. Let's see. Is there a door here to open? Good question. Let's see. No, it's Samugi's thing. Thing over here. No. Wasn't there a door over here? Thought there was. No, and... Oh, wait. Aha! This one? Oh. The key works, but it won't turn. What? What?
Could it be
ticking? Sensing danger, I hurriedly backed away from the door and then... Oh. It exploded. A trap. That was dangerous. I could have been really hurt. The key, it's still here. Can it be used for something else? Oh. Okay. What? Look at this evil ass red voodoo juju horse shit, bro. What is that? From the look of this door, it must be an ultimate lab. Whose fucking lab is this? Yeah. There are only a few of us left. Who don't have a lab yet.
all right?
I should check inside. When I turn the knob, it won't open. What? Oh, hello there. Oh, that research lab is closed because its owner is dead. I don't buy that. The owner is dead. Per the rules, if a student dies before their ultimate research lab is opened, then that lab will remain closed. That's the first time I'm hearing this. That's because it's the first time I've mentioned it. There's no point in complaining to Monokuma. This is his academy. Anyway, if this lab belongs to someone who died,
Then
is this Rantaro's lab? How disappointing! You'd know what his talent was if you went to his lab. It'd be quite a dramatic development if you learned what his talent was right now. So this is Rantaro's lab? What the fuck?
Huh?
What does that mean? Yes, what does that mean?
To tell you the truth,
That sort of unexplained development can only happen in a real killing game like this one.
no.
Whose lab? Rantaro's. That's what it seems like? Oh well, what a waste. I can't believe that idiot killed him. Kaede win? Rantaro's lab. I am curious about his talent, but what the fuck is this evil red bullshit? It's too late now. Okay, so that's a dead end. Awesome! I don't recall seeing any other doors. What the fuck is going on here? What the fuck? Is this normal? I think oh wait, hello. Oh, hi there. Hello there. Come here, you. Yay! Okay, so there's nothing else up here, though. Let's see. Nothing else up here? No. Okay. Let me think. What the fuck else? There goes to Angie's. There wasn't anything else over here, I think, right? That's her lab there. Yeah, none over there. Okay. So it must be on a previous floor then. But where would that be? No. That's the 3 rooms. Let's do the computer thing. Was there another door over here? No. It would be when I'm exploring like this. It wouldn't be like in a room. Okay. Must be in the girls' bathroom. That'd be funny as hell if that's the case. Let's see, nothing over here, right? Yeah, it's just a lab. That's Maki's lab. Over here, no. Okay. I mean, I haven't been there yet, so maybe so. Let's go there, I guess. I'm gonna regret going there, aren't I? Alright. God, it's so fucking weird to move around this game. It's so weird, because, like, watch this. I look up, my mouse is off, my hand's off the mouse, I move forward, and it resets the view. It's so weird. Nothing over here. No, okay. Like, I wish they didn't do that. That's really fucking disorienting. Let's see. No other doors here. Okay. I hope I can find out where these fucking keys go before I gotta fucking finish up tonight. You don't walk looking up, right? Well, no, but fucking it's... I'm so used to playing FPSs that I'm gonna go in the woman's bathroom. If I go in there, I'd be a pervert and I'd be dead. I guess it's not in there then. Shit. But like, you know, it's just annoying, like, cause I'm used to playing Borderlands 3. Also, I think 1 and 2 weren't like that. Cause it's so fucking annoying. Well, dude, where the hell, man? Oh wait, that fucking Monokuma door. That's over here, right? Oh yeah, look at everyone over here. Hi, guys! Kaito still won't look me in the eyes. Ugh. Talking to him is going to be awkward. Okay. So I guess, yeah, this is where one of the keys go.
Hey.
I wonder where Kokichi is. There are only so many places he can hide.
No.
I'm not sure. It's possible that he's always on the move to avoid being caught.
That punk.
That guy's really twisted if he enjoys people suffering that much. But I'm not any better. I take people's lives for a living.
Hey!
Don't say it like that, Maki Roll. You're facing your past self. Unlike Kokichi, he doesn't even want to try and change. That's the worst decision you can make.
You're right.
True.
Okay.
Yeah, so... Ooh, I feel the awkwardness from here. Help me out, Himiko. Jeez, it looks like Kaito's still upset with you.
Hey, Shuichi.
He needs to get over himself. But you should think about his feelings too, Shuichi. What happened to Gonta? No one could sort out their feelings in just one night. Alright, let me put this shit in. I assume this one? Wait, really? Okay. Click! It's unlocked. Alright, let's go. What's behind door number 1? A spiral stair. Oh my god. It looks pretty long. Where does the staircase lead? Holy shit. Not a lot going on here. Okay. Alright. Yep. Going up the stairs. Going up the stairs. Wait, was that a Monokuma? No, that was a light. Okay. This is a pretty long staircase. Where the fuck does it go? Alright, run. Oh, there we go. I feel as though there's something here. It's best to be cautious. I don't like you said that. Kaito's lab? Is this another ultimate lab? Then it must be...
Got it.
Finally! It looks like this is my research lab.
Ah.
Kaito? Those stairs were long and such a pain. I'm tired. Someone give me a piggyback ride. They made us climb all these stairs just for the ultimate astronaut's lab?
Hey!
What do you mean just? This is the main stage, and it's finally been revealed.
Hey.
I'm tired. Hey, someone, commission Suri, because he does great art.
Hey.
What's a Suri? Anyway, let's go inside. There might be something useful in here. Probably. Like ideas for commissioning Suri. What do you mean probably? Suri's full of super important stuff and awesome ideas.
Hey!
Isn't anyone gonna give Surrey a commission?
Shut up!
Shut up! I'm gonna commission Surrey first! Let's all commission Surrey then. I hope you didn't mind that, Surrey. Yes! Everyone's favorite thing! A cockpit! This is amazing. It looks like the cockpit of a spaceship. It's pretty cool. Perfect for my research lab.
You
can operate this? I mean, it's probably just a simulator, but... Yeah, I've never seen this machine. But I've trained with something like it.
Got it.
Well, I guess it'll all work out. What reckless confidence. I don't ever want to be in any vehicle you're driving.
You know...
But, wow. Is this really a simulator? I feel like it's too elaborate. No way it's real. I mean, what would it even operate? Yeah, Rooster Pit, there you go. At that moment.
Hey.
Hey, come look at this.
Huh?
Something wrong?
Well...
I found this in the back.
Huh?
What is this? A file? The Gopher Project? What? The Gopher Project? I don't remember this. Oh, right. Okay, now I remember. Countries from all over the world work together to create a meteorite defense plan. But none of us can remember the details of that. So this file has information about the project?
what?
Yeah, you know, go for this, go for... Oh my god. It's Uber. Sorry, your brain is on a whole other level. And I love it. So what does it say?
Okay.
Hold on, I'll read it. It says, Gopher, I hardly know her. Wow, it's literally just a terrible joke. The Gopher Project. The last hope to save humanity from the disaster raining down from space. Burdened with this imperative project are boys and girls of exceptional talent. That is the purpose of the Gopher Project.
Hey!
Well, what about the rest of it? What's it say?
Hey.
Don't tease us, just say it already.
Well, that's...
The rest of it is blacked out. I can't read any further. What did you say?
Damn.
Did Monokuma do this? Damn it, he's just screwing with us. Gopher D's the... Oh my god, Good night, everyone. Ibzan has killed this tree! Woo! Okay, nah, I'm just kidding. Fucking Christ, Ibzan. Hey! What? Everyone! Come
Oh,
along!
fuck, shit, bitch, damn cocksucker, pussy, asshole, cunt, motherfucking dirty whore, shat onto my lunch, piss, cunt, damn bitch, suck my dick, Jesus, Harold Christ, shit, bitch, cocksucker, goddamn motherfucker, pussy, asshole, cunt.
There we go. Don't change, y'all. And also, hey, ukulele also at 75%. Ooh, it's getting there. It's getting up there. But Shovel Knight is done first, so after the messenger, it will be Shovel Knight. Yeah. Or this game, whatever I finish first. Well, no, it might be yeah, it will be after the messenger. I know this is chapter 5, but all I'm gonna say right now is the 6th chapter, it might be done later because I have very, very big plans. And I'm not quite done with everything yet, but you'll I think you guys are gonna like what I have in store. I think you guys will. What plans are they? You're gonna have to wait and see until it happens. Also, Siren, thank you for the gears as well towards ukulele. Do you think this part about boys and girls of exceptional talent is referring to us?
Hey!
And what could the seeds of future hope mean? Gopher plans? Like a raven, please. And what's this about the new world?
Is this?
This is like Noah's Ark. Huh? Noah's Ark?
Because.
Well, Noah's Ark was built with gopher wood. We're getting into this? Really? Alright.
So...
What? Oh yeah! Yeah, you're right. I know about that. Totally.
Okay.
Of course, it's just a story from the Bible. But to choose that name in particular, it does seem related. But how is all this related to the Academy? To us? None of that makes any sense.
Well...
If we find the next flashback light, we might be able to remember something about it. Now that you mention it, where is it? It doesn't seem like it's in this lab.
Alright!
So it must be somewhere else. We gotta go look for it first.
That's true.
You're right. This place is useless to us now.
So...
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Cause we gotta find the flashback light. The flashback light. Our last hope. But it's something that Monokuma created. I don't want to depend on something that Monokuma has touched. But there's nothing we can do. There's no other way to restore our memories. Alright, so where the fuck else can I use this at? Oh, for fuck's sake, I gotta do this. It's so janky! There we go. Sorry for anyone that has motion sickness. I wish I could make it smoother, but fuck me, it's... Ugh. This way? No, there's nothing over here. Outside? Maybe. But where would it be outside? I don't recall any locked doors. There's nothing else in here, though. Let me look outside. Let's see, what's the time? I could probably go a little bit later after I unlock this other door. Depends if I find it. Let's see. Oh. The greenery is completely gone. This place really feels mechanical now. It looks like construction is almost done. But what happens then? I don't fucking know. An ultimate academy, the likes of which we've never seen before. Will we ever find out what that means? Down here, I guess? I don't fucking know. Okay, there's Samugi. Some guys over there. Do you have a free, like a secret thing? But we've only got 2 last keys. We would have been better off with a thief's key and a magic key. Huh? Why is that? Oh, don't worry about it. I was just talking to myself. But how many times has this happened now? What do you mean? The class trial ends, we get Monokuma's prizes, and then we search for a new area. You know, the same flow over and over. And the fact that all the murders keep happening in the areas we discover, I sort of thought, maybe it'd be better if we didn't find anything. Oh, is that a Dragon's Quest reference? I haven't played the games. But to solve the mystery of this academy, we're going to have to use the flashback lights to remember the truth. Of course, I know we need to do that too.
Alright!
I'm just gonna stop worrying about it. We need to live for Gonta and everyone else, and escape this place.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Alright then, I'll plan to look around the school. I'll let you know if I find anything. Thanks, Ibuki. That's Mew's lab. Oh. Is it this? It's up my key bay. There aren't many doors left that could be opened with the keys Monokuma gave us, correct? There is a door in that wall. Perhaps we can get in. There's something next to the door that seems to resemble a keyhole. Next killer she saw Samugi? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, open sesame. Door, about to go open with bare hands. Wait, what? Oh. Click. Was that the door unlocking? What about your bare Ibsan? Hold on. Fucking. There you go. there you go, buddy. Was that the giant door unlocking? Open sesame? Whoa. What is this place?
This is...
I feel like I'm on the set of a sci-fi movie. A mecha could pop out at any moment. It took every ounce of my strength to hold in what I wanted to say. Oh wow, look at this place. This is cool. Whoa, this is actually kind of cool looking. I don't like how these hallways look. I'm nervous. Okay, hello, Kibo. This is different from the other places we've seen so far. And this maze-like hallway, perhaps it's to defend the building that it leads to. Why did you say it like that? Oh boy. I don't want another fucking exasalt chase. Look at this fucking boss-ass room. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. So anything down here? Nada. Okay, there's a lot of dead ends. Whoa! What is this? This shutter is huge.
This is...
It seems to be well fortified. Thank you, Kibo. That is an electric barrier. We can't raise the shutter while it's active.
Hey!
If they're protecting it this strongly, there must be some secret in there.
Yes.
That's a possibility. Let's investigate to see if we can get in. Wait, it's dangerous, don't... Before I can finish my warning, Kibo press the shutter and... What is this? Uh-oh. Kibo, get away from... Oh my! Don't you go setting off my alarm now! Come on, out of the way so I can turn off that alarm. God, that is annoying. Jeez, you guys gotta be more careful.
Huh?
Be careful? What was that alarm for? It was so loud. Oh, that's the alarm system. You see that motion sensor alarm above the shutter? In order to turn it off, you need to use an alarm remote. A super loud alarm will blare if you approach the shutter without turning off the system. Okay.
Why?
Why is there an alarm system here, of all places? This place is so important that it needs beefed up security. That alarm was, like, actually annoying. God. I guess while I'm here, I'll also explain that electric barrier. To turn it off, you gotta enter a 59-digit code in the control panel next to the shutter? 59? That is excessive. I'll tell you what the code is, but only once, so make sure you memorize it. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Busting out the notepad. Alright, hold on. There we go. Alright, hold on. Let me put... I'm gonna miss chat for a little bit, so give me a second. 5... Oh my god. Alright! Don't think I won't do it! So 5, 0, 3, 9, 3, 4, 8, 5, 7, 8, 5, 7, 3, 6, 2, 9, 4, 0, 5, 6, 9, 2, 8, 5, 8. Next line. 1103 Nice. 959 3900 292 9877 8848. Oh my god. Screenshot? Oh my god, you're right. Wow, fuck it, I've already gotten it written down.
Hey!
Wait, slow down, please. 503, what was the rest? Only 3 numbers? Come on, robot! I know you can do better than that! The electric barrier, is he actually not gonna fuck it? Fuck it, whatever, I'm keeping it saved. I don't give a shit, I got it saved. That's also probably not 59 numbers. That's pretty tight security.
Why?
Why are they guarding so closely? What could be in there?
Here.
Like I said, this is a very important place.
My mood is swinging.
Well, it used to be important, but that was a long time ago. Now it's just pointless.
Huh?
Pointless?
Yeah.
Yep, it's pointless, so I may as well give you guys the alarm remote. You can use it to turn off the motion sensor alarm above the shutter. Okay.
Right.
See? It turned off the alarm system, didn't it? Now just use the control panel to deactivate the electric barrier and you can go inside. Can you repeat that code you mentioned earlier? I got you, Kibo. 503-934-857-857-362-940-569-285-8110375-9390-292-98778-848. BAM! Huh? How annoying. But since it's your first visit, I'll let you inside just this once. Monokuma walked over the control panel and oh my god. Jesus! Okay, now I can go inside manual. Now you've just gotta go manually raise the shutter, and you can go inside. You can either use the control panel inside to restore the alarm system and electric barrier, or just use the control panel out here, or do nothing, and the barrier and alarm will stay off.
Now then.
Safe travels! He just let us into this highly secured area. What's his game?
Shuichi!
Let's go, Shuichi. We have no other direction to move but forward. My inner voice is telling me, hope moves forward.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. What's in the... Oh. That over there, it's... an exisal? All 5 of them are here. It's too dangerous. Let's run. Wait a second. They aren't moving. They're not reacting to us, and the lights are off.
That's right.
Oh, now that you mention it, you're right. I wonder what's going on. He's back! Surprised? This is actually the Exisal hangar. Yep, this is where the Exisals are stored. A facility for storing Exisals? I gotta check something real quick, hold on. There it is, let me see. I need to see how many things of doodles I got for tonight. Markdown is done. Okay, so about a half hour. I'll go a little bit further with the game today.
Hey,
This is where I was guarding the precious Exisals, so no one would mess with them. But it's pointless now.
That's...
Is it because the monocubs are gone? No one can control the Exisals anymore.
Huh?
What? No one can control them anymore?
Huh?
Am I wrong?
Well.
Oh, don't worry about my reaction just now. I thought a somewhat over-the-top reaction would put you guys on the defensive.
Do not mock me!
What does that mean?
Quiet.
Now, don't get so worked up. You may be a machine, but you're not a demon model. Okay. The deactivated Exisals. Is this hangar pointless now that the monocubs are gone? If that's true, is nothing threatening us anymore? This hangar is pointless, huh? I bet Mew would have found a purpose for this place. She would have been excited to dismantle the Exisals and study them further.
By the way,
I can assert that with confidence, because her actions are documented in my memory bank.
100%.
When it comes to machines and technology, Mew was very genuine. She had a natural innocence that she kept hidden deep inside. Yeah, I fucking bet. I bet it was deep! Ha! I made it funny! Alright. Oh. Green. All 5 Exisals are being stored here right now. They aren't moving at all. Are the Exisals not going to move anymore? Are they no longer going to be used against us? Are these all the same? All 5 are... okay. Washing machine? Oh. This looks like a car wash. Is it for cleaning the Exisals?
this is...
That seems comfortable. Comfortable, huh? Dude, game please. I swear to God. Like, it's so weird. It won't pick up my mouse clicks at points. What is this door? Let's go in. The bathroom? Oh. What the fuck? This is a bathroom. It doesn't look like it's been used in a long time.
Well...
I suppose that makes sense. I'm sure I'm the first person to be in here in a while. Monokuma and the Monokubs certainly don't need to use the bathroom. But then, why is there a bathroom here in the first place? If they were under the impression we would never be in here, why make a bathroom? Does that mean I was wrong? Well, there's nothing that concerns me here, so I'm gonna fuck off. Okay. Like, wait, actually? Alright. Yeah. I would love to leave Darlin. Okay, so now what? Is there anything else to talk about here? Like, shit. Oh, wait. Oh, press. This is a huge, powerful machine. Must be Kokichi's secret personal... I'm not sure if that's the case, but if it is, oh my fucking god. It's a huge, powerful machine.
That's...
This hydraulic press is probably used to scrap decommissioned Exisals.
Huh?
The Golden Throne! Absolutely. The Porcelain Throne! Scrap them?
Yeah.
Yes. Even the Exisals cannot withstand being crushed by a giant metal slab.
You're right.
True.
By the way,
Also, it seems you can control the hydraulic press using that control panel over there. There's an up and down button, as well as an emergency stop button. There's a safety note written here. Uses an infrared sensor. For safety reasons, this device will come to a halt when the sensor detects a living organism. Okay. Hydraulic press. Okay. It automatically stops for safety reasons. Okay. That definitely isn't a murder weapon. Wink.
that's true.
If someone accidentally ended up in the press, the machine would stop. Okay, so it wouldn't work as a weapon. What do you think, Shuichi?
Huh?
Of the safety function? I don't know.
Well then.
Let's give it a try. I'm sorry, what? Try what? As I stood there confused, Kibo suddenly got under the press. Oh no. Oh, dude.
Shuichi, please.
Dude.
Please what?
If the press comes to a stop when it detects a person, what will happen if it detects me?
Okay, let's not try that.
Let's find out.
No.
Are you sure about that? I don't know if the sensor will work.
Don't worry. If I sense any danger, I'll move out of the way. I just really want to try it out. If I don't, I'll never be able to rust in peace when I die.
Nice. Fucking rust in peace. Jesus. He's not going to change his mind about this.
Okay, let's do it. But get out of there if it's dangerous, okay?
I'm nervous.
Certainly. Now, if you would be so kind, start it up.
Convinced by Kiba's enthusiasm, I pressed the button. Oh, please don't. Don't kill my boy, please. And then... Oh, dude. Okay, 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 okay! Oh! Oh, whoa.
Oh no!
That was a close one. No shit! Why the fuck would you do that?
Wait!
Yes, it was. Why'd you do that?
Why?
Why didn't you press the force stop button, Shuichi? It's not my fault. But at least we know now. It seems I'm only perceived as a machine, not a human.
For now.
Well, to this hydraulic press, that is.
You're right.
Yeah. Never again, Kibo, please. That's just a machine. It is rather harrowing to have that suspicion confirmed before my eyes.
100%.
I may be just a machine to the press, but I'm sure the test will confirm my humanity. Cool, good to know, Kibo. Let's leave here now. What? What is there to look at? Oh, painting machine. This huge machine has several moving arms. What's it used for? I don't know. The game just told us. This machine is probably used to paint the exosols. See, even Kibo got it.
You're right.
Right. It does kind of smell like a paint thinner. Which means I could potentially use this machine to give myself a makeover. Oh my god, Kibo, you are too much for me.
No.
I don't think you need a makeover. You're great just the way you are, Kibo. Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, of course I am. All right, listen here. Come on. Then why bring it? Cool. I've investigated everything here. This is definitely a hangar for exosols, but they're donezo. Monokuma might be right. This place no longer has any poipus.
Hey, Shuichi.
There you are. I was looking for you. Why is it giving? I know that voice. Hello, Himiko.
Hey.
Come to the dining hall. Samugi says she wants everyone to meet there.
Huh?
Samugi?
Right.
She told me she found something. It's probably the flashback light.
Okay.
Anyway, come as soon as you can. I'm gonna go on ahead. The next flashback light? What will we remember this time? Bleh.
All right.
I should head to the dining hall. Good idea. All right.
To the dining hall, my friends! I still don't trust this maze shit right here. I do not like. No sorry, Bob, I don't like. Open sesame! I didn't get my grub on. Alright. Oh, actually... Oh, wait, it probably won't let me. I was gonna go to the casino to turn my coins in. See if there's more shit I can get there. This way. Ah, fuck! Alright, fine. Go, Shuichi, go, you crazy bastard! Hello, everyone! God, there's not a lot of us left.
Right?
Is everyone here? Guys, it's serious. Yeah, you found the flashback light, didn't you? Let's use it already.
What?
Oh, sorry, it's not the flashback light. God damn it, Samugi. Oh, excuse me.
Huh?
It's not? I honestly thought that's what Jesus.
What's that mean?
Then why'd you call us all here? I had to go to the bathroom.
No.
I found something pretty serious. I thought I should tell everyone right away. Pretty serious.
Well, what do you got for us, Samugi?
So what'd you find?
It's from that one thing.
Those letters Gonta found the courtyard. There's more added to them again. Oh, right, yeah.
Huh?
The letters in the courtyard?
Yeah.
It looks like the message is complete now. We can finally read it. Oh yeah, this world is mine. And it says... This world is mine. This world is mine, Kokichi Oma. That's what's written there.
What?
This world is mine?
What's that mean?
What's going on? Why is Kokichi's name... So that's what it means. It was all just a prank by Kokichi.
Huh?
A prank? He kept adding that to the message just so he could make fun of us. Seriously, what a messed up guy. I see. That definitely seems like something Kokichi would do. That is true, but is that all there is to it? When Gontet first found the message, all it said was Horse A. Over time, more letters were added. Eventually, it read, This world is mine, Kokichi Oma. Can we really just ascribe it to Kokichi's pranks? You know, I'm curious. I wonder what that looks like in the Japanese version. Because I don't think they would have This World Is Mine Kokichi Oma on the rock. I'm very curious to see what that looks like.
You know...
Well, who cares about Kokichi? More importantly, what about the flashback light? It seems no one has found it yet. Maybe that's Kokichi's fault too. He probably found it first and hid it.
I see.
That is possible.
Like I thought.
We need to do something and find him. No, there's no need to bother with him. The best way to deal with guys like him is to ignore them. So let's just leave him be.
What's wrong?
You say that, but you were the angriest out of all of us. No, there was something I was just thinking about.
What?
Thinking about?
I mean...
It's still a little too early to tell you guys, but...
Leave it to me!
Well, just leave it to me. There's no need for you guys to worry. I'll figure it all out.
What are you talking about?
Figure out what?
Hey, guys!
I mean, I'm gonna get you guys out of here. Kaito is going to get us out of here? There's that reckless confidence again.
Huh?
Reckless? You guys just don't get it. Jeez. Heroes aren't always misunderstood.
Hey.
Hero or whatever. It doesn't matter. Just don't overdo it.
Of course.
Yeah, leave it to me. Okay. Perhaps Kaito's confidence is baseless. But it's sort of a relief to have someone so confident in a time like this. A hero. He might really be one. We weren't able to find the flashback light, so we all left the dining hall and returned to our rooms. Oh, is it free time? There's still some time. Yes! Cool. Alright, so I can't go to the casino and turn in my coins, because I think I have enough presents, like in general. Alright. Fuck it. I'll do free time events and then I'm gonna go to art time. But first, let me just turn all this shit in. Oh yeah, then we get like a love event. Ooh, I hope it's Kibo tonight. I hope. Please be Kibo. Let me end this stream on a high note, please. Alright. Yeah. Sorry, this is really fucking loud. I wish I could turn down the volume of this or at least do it faster, but unfortunately, this is all I can do. I'm so sorry, everyone. Here, let me do this, actually. Hold on. There we go. I'll do that. There we go. So that way you guys don't need to worry about the fucking... Yes, I'm putting all of my coins into this. Is it a good idea? Probably not, but I'm not going to get any more presents. I have enough. All right. Is it done? Almost there. And there we go. Yes, please. All right, cool. Now I can bring this back. All right, cool. So is there anything new here? Let me see. Oh, this is new. I'll take one. Anything else? Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Electric Tempest. Whoa. Cool. And a space egg. What the fuck is this? Alright. How is there still a hidden thing? What the fuck? Oh yeah, I have 14 of these. That's probably excessive. There's still so much that's left. I have all the skills, right? Yeah, I do. And now it's just themes. But I can't afford any of these. Is there anything that's... There's still so much that's like locked. Holy shit. Oh, wow. Oh. It's Monokuma's theme. It's super cool. Oh my god. Looks like that's everything. Okay, yeah. Alright. Cool. I would like to leave... Who am I gonna hang out with? I was hanging out with Mew before. Who the fuck who was I working on? Was it Mew last time? Let me see. Report card, let's see. Oh man. Not a lot of people left. There's Kaito. Kokichi, but he's done. Kibo's done. Kimiko, Maki, and Samugi. Oh my god. I guess Maki would be cool. Yeah. Alright, Maki. Let's find you. Where you is, girl? Hydrate? You got it. Thank you, Tara.
I have my water!
Ah. Thank you, Tara. Alright, where the fuck is Maki? She's in that... Oh yeah, the thing. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do the free time first, then I'm gonna go to the art time. You probably don't even want to talk to me. Maki! That's the wrong way to go. Shit. Are you over here? There she is.
Jeez.
He tries to look cool by calling himself a hero. Excuse me. But whenever he does something reckless, We have to clean up after him. Just like I need to. I think I gambled and lost on that one. Damn it. Should I hang out with Maki for a while, even though she probably lost on that gamble?
Well...
You need to take care of him, okay? That's your job as his sidekick. No, I'm not his sidekick. It's just hard to talk to him right now. Yay! I spent some time with Maki. We grew closer. Give her a present? Let's see. What would she like? Man, what would she like? That's a good question. I know this is a safe option. Let's see. Would it be like assassin stuff, I guess? I don't know. What do I have that's like that? Maybe this? I don't know. This is a very tough choice. Maybe this one? Maybe not? I got no fucking idea. Also, wait, I'm missing. Oh, it's probably one of the prices from the thing. Fucking Christ. What would she like? Fuck it. I'm gonna say she likes the fucking. I'm just gonna give her this. This is a safe option. Enjoy this cake!
Got a minute?
I didn't think I would get something like this from you. But I have nothing to give in return. Is that okay with you? Hey, Maki, you're an assassin, correct?
What is it?
I already said that several times. Detectives really are more skeptical than necessary. Well, that's part of my job. Anyway, I was wondering how you did your work. I've never heard of assassins working together, but she couldn't be working alone. Wouldn't assassination organizations disband after they become known?
You're right.
That is true.
So what?
If you want to know my job, then I don't mind talking about it. It won't be a problem. Maki's voice was confident, but she swiftly averted her gaze. Whoosh.
Hey.
Have you heard of the Holy Salvation Society? No, I haven't.
No.
No, that's the first I've heard of it.
Oh, yeah.
Of course. A normal person would have no affiliation to any cults. A cult? What does this have to do with your assassinations, though?
I see.
That's the assassination organization I belong to. Oh.
Huh?
You belong to a cult?
You're a detective.
Even though you're a detective, you're pretty slow. It's a new cult. From behind the scenes, it trains assassins.
But...
That sounds made up.
Sure.
It's real. The founder is the boss of the organization, and all staff are part of it. The clients ask for consultation, and the fee is a donation. That's how it's set up. The other believers don't matter. They're there for the founder. I'm not sure of the details. I can't believe it. A cult like that exists in our country? Well, it's fine. They disguise it so those things aren't revealed to the public.
Hey.
When you hear about a cult, it makes you want to stay away, right? Well, yes, it does give off that impression.
Well...
Being shady like that is just a cover-up for illegal things like assassinations. As a society, the cult is pretty normal, and it hasn't caused any trouble either. The boss and the staff actually don't believe in their god, but they haven't been punished for their sins. God really doesn't exist in this world. Her tone was neither demeaning nor cold. She sounded as if she's just accepted that's the way things are. Then I assume you're a devotee in this cult.
That's wrong.
Of course not. It may seem that way since I'm affiliated with the cult, but... Wait, can't you figure that out without thinking? Are you sure you're a detective? That's true, I suppose. She couldn't be.
Well...
There are several assassins besides me, but no one is devout. We don't really get along with each other anyway, so I wouldn't know.
That's...
So you don't share that kind of information with each other?
That's obvious.
Of course not. When the time comes, assassins will be cut and disposed of. Oh. Her tone hadn't changed. She's just accepted it. Oof. What did I say to put her into that state of mind? Yay! Friendship fragment! Still a bit dazed by Maki's incredible story, I fucked off to my room. Yeah, I'll do free time, then the love event, and then... Yeah. More time! What should I do? Shuichi, do you have to ask my friend? Maki! Where the hell are you? Where the hell are you? There she is! Maki! Maki! Maki!
Hey.
I wonder, why were the Gopher Project documents in Kaito's research lab? Hang out with Maki? Yes!
Why?
Monokuma must have put them there for a reason. I have a bad feeling about this. Hey, is there anything else we missed? We should check again. You got it. Maki and I investigate Kaito's lab one more time. We grew closer ever more. Definitely give her a present. Let's give her some more cake. Gotta get some meat on them bones, girl. Here you go.
Got a minute?
I didn't think I'd get something like this. Is that okay? I got enough for you?
Hey!
Hey, Maki, I noticed all those weapons in your lab. Do you know how to use them all? Uh-oh, did I upset her again?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. Did I ask something wrong?
So what?
Not really. I just think it's strange that you keep asking me irrelevant questions. Depending on the situation, my weapons change, but I know how to use them all. Is that right? I imagine stealthy weapons when I think of assassinations.
That's true.
We use those too, but I mostly have knives. Also, poison, sniper rifles, jujitsu, bombs.
Huh?
Bombs? For an assassination?
Okay.
A warning kill has to be flashy. I turned a 5-story building to a 4-story one before? Holy shit! You can control an explosion to destroy just one floor. Oh my god. How frightening. No wonder she's the ultimate assassin.
So what?
It's rare to be that flashy though. Normally, disposing one target is enough.
Hey!
So, what kind of people have you assassinated?
What are you talking about?
Well, I only know about assassins from movies and stuff, so...
I see.
This will probably disappoint you, but I don't kill only bad people.
Because?
I kill anyone on my orders list. It doesn't matter who the person is. I suppose that's just the way it is.
I see.
But I've also had to dispose of people who I knew well.
Huh?
Like who?
Okay.
Friends from school. Whoa, Jesus.
Huh?
Friends? Why would you have to do that?
Well...
A daughter of a Yakuza leader. She was the child of a mistress with no ties to the gang. Her father loved her very much, which was why she was seen as dangerous. The Yakuza's elites decided to have her removed, in case rival groups used her.
Wait!
What? But she didn't do anything wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, but I did as I ordered. This one? I suppose you had to.
That's true.
Yeah, that's when I realized this would be my life now. I heard them calling it an act of God. I don't believe in that. I also don't intend to blame it on anyone else.
Well...
You may think it's unreasonable to kill someone on the account of other people, but everyone does what they can to live. You, me, and everyone else I've murdered. I kill, but I can also be killed. That's all. The cold and indifferent Maki had been overwhelmed by words. I had never seen that happen before. I couldn't think of anything to say. Yay, friendship! Staggered from the weight of Maki's story, I fucked off back to my room. Is it love event? It's nighttime. Ding dong bing bong. Yay!
This is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy. The time is now 10 p.m. Nighttime has officially begun.
Wait. I just remembered something. Hold on. This was, I think, Silver Raven's idea. I'm gonna do this until I get Kibo's. Yeah. I'm happy I just remembered that.
Killers, this is your chance to strike. Victims, you have my condolences. Will you sleep like a baby tonight? Or sleep with the fishes? Either way, sweet dreams.
Oh my god. Okay, so I'm gonna do it here now. Just to be super safe. Save. Yes, please. And there we go. It's nighttime. I would have been training. Oh? Don't tell me it skips it. No fucking way. Huh? Oh.
Got a minute?
Do you have a minute? Maki, what's wrong?
Well...
Kaito asked me earlier to show him my research lab.
Huh?
Your lab? I might as well show him, since I know he won't take no for an answer. So, you have to come too. Okay. She wants me to go? Maki invited me, so I should go. Please give me a love event, I swear to God. Don't skip over it tonight, I swear! Don't play me like this game, come on. Don't do this to me, come on. Let me have my love event. Let me have my boy Kibo! God damn it. It's on the 3rd floor? I think. I'm trying to remember. Or wait. Yeah, okay. 3rd floor. Alright, almost there. Okay, it should be on this floor, right? Yeah. Okay, it's all the way down there. Alright. Vamonos, Shuichi! Move thine asseth. Alright. Alright, knock knock, who's there? It's me. What? Hi.
Ah.
Sorry I'm late.
Okay.
Oh, so you came too.
Okay.
Yeah. Silence. As if early bored by the painful silence, Maki started up a conversation.
What are you trying to pull?
Why did you ask to see my research lab so suddenly, Kaito? Well, I just wanted to see what kind of weapons were here.
What?
Why would you want to see my
You know...
But, wow, there's a ton of stuff here. Can you use all these, Maki roll? Don't... Alright.
I see.
Yes, more or less.
So...
But there's no swords of any kind here. Japanese or Western, right?
That's true.
I don't use swords of any type. Not after I botched a mission with a katana. I see. Either way, I don't feel like weapons really suit women. Ooh, Kaito, yikes.
Hey,
Care to explain why you wanted to see my weapons?
Ah.
Didn't I tell you this morning? I got a plan figured out. I don't like where this is going.
Huh?
Oh, what's in that black case over there? As if backing away from the conversation, Kaito headed to the far bookcase.
So...
What's in it? Is this some kind of weapon?
Then...
If you want to know, why don't you open it? Oh, let's see. And then Kaito pulled something from the black case. What's this? It's a bunch of parts. Oh, it's like a gun. No, wait. Is it... Oh, is this a crossbow?
I see.
It's a disassembled crossbow. Hell yeah, look at me go. So when you put them together, they become a crossbow. Looks interesting. Hey, Maki-Roll, can you teach me how to put it together?
Sure, whatever.
I don't mind. Aww.
Put this and this together.
This is actually cute.
Like this?
And then put that other part in the opposite way. Wait, that's wrong.
Aww.
Oh, my bad. It goes this way.
Mm-hmm. Then next it's...
While watching these two, the memory of a similar scene came to my mind. With Kaede. Kaito struggling while Maki gave him instructions. Eventually, they succeeded in putting together the crossbow. Whoa! Since I built it, it became an extra cool crossbow!
So what?
It doesn't matter who built it, though.
That's right.
It seems like it's a bit complicated, but I think I can do it by myself next time.
Hey.
Shuichi, do you want to learn too?
No.
No, that's alright. I sort of understand from watching anyway. Then let's put it away. You can easily take it apart by reversing the steps.
Are you serious?
Wait, do I have to do it?
That's right.
Who else is going to do it?
My bad.
Yeah, sorry. I don't feel too good again.
What?
Huh? It seems like I'm not 100%, so I'm gonna go back first.
Got a minute?
Hey. You. Ignoring Maki trying to stop him, Kaito fucked off.
Jeez.
I knew he wasn't the type to clean up, but I never thought he'd run away with a crappy lie.
How annoying.
How frustrating. He's the worst.
Well.
Well, that's just Kaito. You're the worst, too.
Huh?
Well...
I'm sure you know why I invited you, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I do. You were trying to get Kaito and I to make up.
You don't know?
It's not like he hates you or anything. He's just being stubborn.
But...
I just don't know what to say to him. I had no choice. If I didn't do something, everyone would have died. I don't think it'd be right to apologize for that.
Hey!
I'm sorry, Maki. I just need more time. I didn't realize you two would require such high maintenance.
Sorry.
But now that you mentioned it, I didn't realize it either. I didn't realize Maki would be so concerned about us.
Thank you.
Maki. Aww. In the end, I was the one who ended up disassembling the crossbow. Let me save. Give me nighttime event with Kibo. Shit! After I finished, I returned to my room. Love event with Kibo. Love event with Kibo. Love event with Kibo. Just like always, we're surrounded by problems. This academy is full of mysteries, and I'm worried about Kokichi. And then there's the thing with me and Kaito.
All right.
I need to make up with him. For us, and for Maki. I fell asleep thinking of, okay, so it's definitely going to be about here where it's like, use the love key? I'm gonna keep going till I get Kibo. I don't care. Oh. Oh.
Damn it.
Oh, Jesus.
Why? Why now? Why me? Damn it. I'm running out of time. I can't die like this. Like hell am I gonna die here? I still haven't gone to space. Damn it.
Oh, Jesus.
Recklessness is a beautiful thing. It's so beautiful, I want to print the words Reckless Beauty on a t-shirt. Because recklessness is the stuff that dreams are made of. It's what makes you run at full speed, with no regard for your limitations. It's what makes you excited by anything. Some say it's foolish, but recklessness is what causes new events to unfold. So, while you're still alive, live your life so recklessly that it makes you immortal. And if haters laugh at you, let them. They just don't appreciate reckless beauty like you do.
Alright. Key time. Yes! Alright, here it comes, everyone. A moment of truth. Come on. Ah, no! 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 Fuck off, no! I don't want some Moogie. I don't want some Moogie. Alright, fucking, what's the fast shit? Is it? What is it? What was the quick way to blitz through everything again?
Damn it.
What was it? Fuck, what was it actually?
Why?
What the fuck is the... Oh wait, oh it's escape, okay, cool. Alright. Yes. Show me Kibo. Show me Kibo. Show me Kibo. Show me Kibo. Yes! Ah, yes! Every time I come here, I play the role of their ideal, like some shared fantasy. But do robots have fantasies? Shuichi, I have a favor to ask. Oh my god, he's doing the finger things. Oh my poor bitch heart. It's embarrassing, but you're the only one I can turn to. Well, what kind of favor?
That's...
Well...
Shuichi!
Will you form a romantic pair bond? Ah, yes, I will! Yes, Kibo! Yes, I will!
Huh?
A romantic pair bond? I expected that some people would have this kind of fantasy, but not Kibo. Oh, look at his face, he's so cute! Oh, God! But something's not quite right. He didn't ask for a confession or a date, but a pair bond. Strange. As you can see, I am a robot, and I am not ashamed of that, but I have yet to experience the feeling of love. Even human children have felt love before.
Could it be...
Are you saying you want to experience that emotion with... Oh, this is so cute.
Yes.
Humans often say that love is the most precious, wonderful feeling in the world. I too wish to experience what love is. Will you please help me? So would you like me to act like your lover, Kibo? I suppose I could do that?
Listen closely.
Of course, if we're going to do this, I will need you to take it seriously.
Huh? What's the matter?
Why are you surprised? Simply going through the motions would be dishonest. We must love each other unconditionally. We must understand each other completely. We must go on dates, grow even closer. And then
We must commit our lives to each other. Whoa, moving a bit faster, buddy.
Wait!
Now, hold on a minute.
What is it?
Oh, did I speak out of turn? No, it's not that. It's just... Don't you think that's a bit long-term for a favor? But that's not wrong of me, is it? Or do you believe there's an easier way to feel love for another?
That's not true.
No, that's not what that's not what I'm trying to say.
Of course.
Then please take me in sickness and in health, so that I may truly know what love is. Oh. All right, he's going too fast. I have to get him to ease up on a little bit.
But
Kibo, do you really like me that much? I don't want a relationship based on lies. Oh, well, now I feel rather awkward. I didn't want to hear you say that. I don't actually love you. No! Kibo.
Well,
I apologize if I gave that impression that I wanted a dishonest relationship. I just thought that you were the only person I could ask for this sort of favor. I couldn't have asked this of anyone else. I just want you to know that.
sorry.
Is that true, Kibo? I'm so sorry. I should have never doubted your feelings.
No.
No, I don't blame you for feeling skeptical. My approach was wholly lacking in tact. It's obvious now that my overzealousness for romance has earned your scorn.
Hey!
Hey now, I didn't say no. Shuichi with the save!
Really? Okay.
I don't have a plan for the future, but I know I want to help you, Kibo.
I think I might already be in love with you.
Oh, God.
Huh?
What?
What? I think my feelings for you are increasing at an exponential rate. Please, say more kind words to me. I don't want these feelings to go away.
Oh, Kibo.
Neither do I. It's just, I get embarrassed saying things like that. Then, may I hold your hand?
Excuse me, Kibo. Did you? Absolutely, Kibo.
My hand?
I may not have much experience with love, but I know I can't turn him down.
Well, if it's just that, okay.
I reached out my hand, and Kibo reached out his. The robotic hand didn't quiver.
Hey!
Kibo? This is a handshake.
Huh?
Oh, that's right. Lovers hold hands in a different fashion.
But...
I'm quite nervous. Would it be alright if we stayed like this a bit longer? Oh, Kibo, you're so fucking cute, dude. My heart...
My heart is at peace right now.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Of course we can. His hand that I shook should have felt cold, but somehow it felt so warm. This is a good way to stop this gameplay session. I'll do it at the morning bell, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, right here I'll stop it. Alright, let me get this saved, and then it's time for art. That felt so worth it. That was super fucking cute. Alright. So good. And alright. God, that was super fucking worth it. Let me just mosey on over to here and get the music going for y'all. Let's get some... Let's go with some... I want to
put some, like, good stuff on. Let's put Happy EDM. Hell yeah. There we go. All right. It's art time, doodle time. Where the fuck? Doodle time. Woo! Set title, Clappy's, and stream arts. All right, Clappy's derpy doodle time. Derpy doodle time. There we go. All right. So for those of y'all that are new here and wondering what the fuck's going on, this is how I end off my streams. You guys submit stuff via channel points, and I doodled them. And if you want to join alongside me, then you're more than welcome to do so. If not, that's perfectly fine as well. I'm more than capable of doing this on my own. It's a way to involve y'all as well. Alright, so fucking let's get the show on the road. So we have 1 minute, 1 5-minute, and 3 10-minutes. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. The 5 minutes Kokichi being a sussy baka. Oh my god. Alright. I already know what I'm gonna do for this one. Let me see. Where is it at? Where the fuck is it? That's not it. Where the hell? Oh, that's folder. Here and here. Here. There we go. There he is. There's the boy. This funny fucker. Alright, so I'm just gonna stick you right there, Kokichi. Move you to there. Let's see. Next up is Detective Clappy. Alright. I just find my ref sheet, which is here, here, here. The 5 minute is, oh boy. The 5 minute is, and I quote, Kokichi being a sussy baka. I fucking hate it. There's my ref. There it is. Behold, it's me. Fucking Christ. So I'll just stick you there. But Detective Clappy, huh? Okay, I'll have to see what I can do with this. Sticking you there. Any others that are required of me? Clappy killing Gonta. Oh, man. Alright. I gotta find a thing for Gonta as well. Which is convenient because I do have the sprites for the characters. Like the scrolling thing you see before stream starts? Yeah, that's the character sprites. Alright, so Gonta. And here... No, not there, damn it. Gonta Gokuhara. Let's see. We'll go with... Yeah, we'll just do this one. There we go. There he is, the boy. He's, yeah. Man, poor Gonta, man. God. Stick you right there. There we go. And the last one is what? ICS Kokichi. Man, all these are like related. That's cool. I like that. So ICS Kokichi. Okay. So get rid of this one. Get rid of these. Okay, so let's get Icy. Which I have right here. There we go. ICS Kokichi. Get that copied. And put you there. Poor Gonta. Dude, yeah, for real. Ah! There we go. Don't squish the Glaceon. Glaceon no squeeps. There we go. Now I need a good pose for Kokichi. Let's see. Which one to use? Fuck, wrong folder every time. God damn it. Alright, Kokichi. Which one should I use?
Let's see. Where's that one at? This one? Yeah, I'll do this one. This looks like a good pose to use. It's easy enough that even I can probably get something accomplished here. Right, alright. It's so late in the night, I gotta blast through these. Phone, come to me, please. Thank you. Right, alright, here we go. So 5-minute one first. Alright, here we go. So first one on the chopping block is... Oh, fucking right. Kokichi being a sussy baka. Fucking Christ. Alright. Let me just do this. There we go. Alright, cool. Alright, 5 minutes. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I'm gonna fucking hate myself for doing this. Wait. What the fuck? Shit! Hold on. There we go. Christ. Let's see here. This is something I'm doing. This is something that I'm doing. I can't fucking believe it. I hate that this is the first thing I came up with for this idea. Fucking hell. I guess on the bright side, this one's gonna be easy as shit to get colored, so that's a positive. But the downside is I'm drawing Among Us. Ugh. Let's see. I'll get rid of this right here, actually. And I'll do the... Well, actually, I'll do that. There we go. And we'll just bring it around town and... Cool. There we go. I fucking... Ugh. Right, let's see. Let's get the checkerboard thing going on. How would that work for this? I guess it'd just be something like this? Right? That seems right enough. Yeah, that looks like a bandana. Sort of. Hold on, let me get rid of all this. Okay, yeah, that kind of works. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, god damn, he's got a checkerboard pattern on his bandana. I'll fucking die from it. How dare you? Kokichi, why the fuck you gotta have a damn bandana that's fucking checkerboard? Why you do me like this, fam? This is the sussiest baka that ever did sus. Baka? What am I doing right now? Fuck it, stays like this. Alright. So let's see, we'll make this, I guess like the white of his thing or whatever. Well, this one's certainly gonna be done easily. Yeah, it's not even, it's white. What am I doing? What am I actually doing? Fucking give me your eyes. Thank you. I just try to color white with white. For fuck's sake. There we go. Let's get your purple hair now. That color, yeah. And blip. Oh wait, shit, this here too, actually. There, and there. There we go. God, man. Fucking...
I guess I'll try a skin color. That might stand out a bit more. It's still pretty pasty. Here's hoping it does something different, though? Kind of. It's not... fuck it, whatever. Alright, now the cheats. Time to cheat. What the fuck? Clappy the dirty cheater. Look at him go. I hope I have enough time to get this, at least, but... here's hoping. That resinous color palette? Is it? Oh yeah, for the fucking button. It's a minor detail. Like, trust me, when it comes to accuracy, oh honey, please lower your expectations. That's an option. That is true. That is true. Yeah, you're right. That is indeed a fucking great. Time's up anyways. I mean, it looks enough like him. I'm okay with it. Fucking sussy. Alright. Kokichi being a sussy baka. Fucking. I like Kokichi too. He's such an interesting character to have in these games. Because, like, you'd always think it's just the culprit that, like, tries to lies and stuff, right? Having a character that's not the blackened, but also lie, I dig it. I dig that. I like that a lot, actually. Alright, let me get this uploaded now. Kokichi being a sussy baka. Fuck me, this is something... I have a file called Kokichi being a sussy baka on my hard drive now. Actually, in me. This character holds up even after learning the whole story. Okay, so there's still more to learn about him. Well, obviously there is. Game ain't over yet. Right, that one's done. This one is Detective Clappy, I think? Yes, okay. Alright. So let's see what I can do here with Detective Clappy. This one's 10 minutes. Alright, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, Detective Clappy, huh? Alright. I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna be super lazy with this one. Probably, yeah. Because it's 10 p.m. here. I've been going all over 6 hours. I'm a very tired lad. I only had like one 30-minute break. Which is the norm, but ooh, it's hit me a bit hard. There we go. And probably something like this. There we go. Then like this. There we go. Fuck it, this works. Don't worry about the proportions being supremely fucked. It's lore. Yeah, that's what it is. This is kind of a good hand, actually. Oh boy. Fucking Gonta's gone now. Gonta more like Ghana. Alright, let's see. How the fuck do? So I think something like that. Oh my god, my mouse, please. How the fuck does this work? Hold on. Shit. Fuck, alright, hold on. How do eyes work? Hold on, where's my fucking ref from Dubs? That's got a good eye. There it is. Alright, so it's like the full, full thing. Okay, I see. Alright, let me do this then. Alright. Make that shit big. There we go, and just fill it all in. There we go, and then what is it? Took a little bit off, but there's the brown afterwards. So let me get that real quick. There we go. Let me just get this colored in. Let me do that. There we go. And then, what was it again? Like a white from both. Okay, I see. Like that? Well, it's not perfect, but... There we go. Oh shit, that actually kind of works. Whoa. Alright, cool. Alright, back to this. There we go. Because I'm not done with the lines yet. There we go. Look at me being all detective-y and shit. Here we go, and whoop. Cool. I'll just do this. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, that's a cool little drop. I dig that. Man, I can't believe my guess about the killer was right. That saddens me. I figured they were gonna pull something like that, though. Like the, oh, Gonta is so sweet, he would never kill anyone. I figured they would try that. With how nice he was, I figured at some point they were gonna do that. And like I mentioned earlier, the part that made me like super like go like, okay, yeah, it is Gonta, isn't it? Was when I reviewed the VOD and saw Gonta like walking at us or whatever. I was like, oh, that's where the toilet paper was at. Oh no. And that's when I knew. That was when I kind of knew. I didn't want it to be right, but man, that was the moment for me. Yeah, I need to review the VODs every time when it comes to these. I need to stop saying that. Like, I already have said that, like, so many times. Plus, there's only, like, Chapter 5, 2 more trials. Wow, and then I'm done with Danganronpa. Dude, this is a weird feeling. But it's been a hell of a journey. It's been almost a year since I started these games. Damn, that looked good, actually. Alright. What is this? Why do Ultra Despair Girls? Nah, I heard there's some not okay content in there, so I'm gonna be skipping that one. Also, apparently it's like a third-person shooter, which... nah. Let's do that for the ear. Well, actually, it'd probably be something like this. There we go. But yeah... I've heard that there's like some not okay content in Ultra Despair Girls, and I'm just gonna skip it. This hair is not right, but fuck it, whatever. It's okay, I guess. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Cool. I still need to do the markings. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. So there to about here. So there, and another band. There we go. It goes to about right there. Yeah. Little chest heart. There we go. And then little stripes. This one will show slightly more since the angle. Something like that. Yeah, that works. There we go. And then... let's see. Okay, first band about like right here. And then what is it? So like the thigh high and then the toes. Okay, I see. So about right here to there and there. There we go. Okay, so the first band about there and there. And the thigh high goes about there. I'm not gonna bother the toe for this one. Right, that should be everything. Yeah, okay. Time for colors, woo! I can't believe I got this one actually kind of decently colored. That's insane to me. Because I don't look at the timer normally. I have like 2 minutes left. This is bizarre. I'm not used to having so much time left. So there, and there. I mean, I might actually get some shading done, which is wild to me. Maybe. It depends. And there, and put, there we go. Cool. It's turning out. Turning out alright. Yeah. Right, let's get this gray now and get all this shit colored. So, we got there. There. And there. Yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. Man, now this has me curious. I wonder what my son would look like as like decked out as like a detective or something. That'd be cool as hell to see. I want to see that. Like a fucking Clappy as like I guess Shuichi since he's the detective, or Kyoko. That'd be cool as hell to see. Maybe one day. Oh shit. I didn't get this. There we go. Got it. Man, this turned out good. Let's see. Let's get this and this, and we'll make this a little lighter. And never mind, because time's up. All right. I gotta say, this turned out pretty good. I mean, this leg is all manners of fucked up, but this turned out all right. I like this one. Hell yeah. Let's get the reference out of here and get this saved. Detective Clappy was the prompt? Yes. Detective Clappy. This turned out alright. I like how this one looks. Detective Clappy. Cool. Alright, mark that one as done. Next is Clappy killing Gonta. Oh boy, how the fuck am I gonna do this? I have an idea. Alright, here we go. 10 minutes and here we go. Okay, I'm gonna be a little lazy on this one, but fuck it, I'm tired. Wait, that's not black. Fuck! Wait, it would be something like... Wait. It'd be like this, I think. Yeah, okay, I see now. Then something like this, I think. Would it have this as well? No. Would it be like this? How the fuck do you do a button from, like, behind? Is this, like, right? I guess it is right. Okay, now I gotta draw hands. Oh boy, my favorite thing in the world. Okay, so if I'm doing it like this... Doing it like that. That hand's not great, but it's alright, I suppose. It's not bad, I guess. Alright, fuck, do I still have the... Oh, shit, I don't. Okay. Let's see, how do... Maybe something like this. Let me do this. Like this and this. Ah. There we go. Wait. Would it be something like this? Oh, wait, probably like this. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Then like this and that. There we go. This is sadly taking form. There we go. Shit, I gotta do this. Okay. I see now. Actually, I'll just do this. There we go. Slowly but surely, this is coming forth. Gonna take me a little itty bitty bit, but it's gonna work out. Maybe. How's the hair when... Okay, so it's still sort of like that. And then like this, and like that. And blip, there we go. That kind of works, yeah. I always thought the hair so small. Why so small? The hair would probably, or the ear would probably be something like this, I think, yeah. Oh, this one hurts me to do. Poor Gonta. He just wanted to be nice to everyone, and he still gets murked. Damn you, Spike Chunsoft! Why I gotta make him dead? Shit. He's a good lad. Can't believe you'd play us for fools like that. But I guess it is an unspoken rule of Danganronpa. Don't get attached to the characters. Don't do it. You're gonna get fucking broken hearted. It's gonna happen. Don't do it. Then why do they make the characters so likable? Well, everyone likes some character. Just do that. There we go. I'll just do that. There we go. I'm still remembering back to Danganronpa 1. God damn it. Why? They just have to do it. They just have to do that to me. I can't believe it. Right, now over here. There we go. Alright. I gotta draw a Gonta down here somewhere. Let's see. Where the fuck do I draw you at, my friend? I'll just try you right here, I guess. Alright, let's see. It's got like this going on. Oh, this hair's gonna be a fucking nightmare and a half to do. Let's see here. And then he's got this shit going on. He's got like fucking Izuru Kamakura hair, and I love it. It's kind of hilarious. And like this. And one more. Alright, I'm just gonna start getting lazy with these, because, bruh, look at this nonsense. I feel bad for the artist that had to draw this dude's hair, because, damn, look at him go. Oi. Alright, let's get rid of this. There we go. Alright, and then blurp. And wait. Actually, wait, yeah, let's get rid of all this. There we go. Gonta, why you gotta have such hair? I mean, Suri probably likes it, because Suri does really great at drawing hair. But man, this is a nightmare for me. God damn, look at this nightmare of hair. It's a hair mare. Alright, let's see. Now I gotta draw a very nice looking suit. Look at him go. Like that. Alright, how's this look here? So it comes down like that and that. And like comes out like this. Like this looks alright, but there's no way he's getting finished. I'm just gonna fuck up his proportions, I guess. There's no fucking way I'm gonna get him to look good at this, like, time frame. Like that. There we go. Like this and that. There we go. Okay. Ah, this leg. Fucking stays, whatever. There we go. Oh boy, I gotta draw feet now. Fuck it, there we go. You can tell my slow descent of just being like, there's no fucking way, man. The more you like look at this. This hair's not bad though, it's like, alright, I guess. Alright, hands. So let's see. Like this basic shape here. And for his thumb, it's like this. And for everything else, it's like flip, flop, and dip. Whoa! That doesn't look bad, actually. What the fuck? That actually looks alright. Yo, this hand looks not bad. Like, for someone on my skill level, this ain't half bad. I dig it. Alright. Alright, let's get an expression on this guy, at least. I'll just do this again. There we go. Everywhere is sadness when you get invested into Danganronpa characters. There we go, there's Gonta. That's not bad, actually. It's like significantly thinner, but it's not bad. Alright, let's get some color here. Hair go burr. I have actually gotten color on this man. God damn. Go to damn. So there, and there. Fuck! Well, time's up. And here it is. Clappy killing Gonta by selecting him for being the culprit. Forever immortalized. Oh joy. Alright. Clappy killing Gonta. Alright. And now to upload it. Let's see. Clappy killing Gonta. Gonta. There we go. Right. Yep, there's that one done. Last one, Icy as Kokichi. Alright, let's see what I can do here. This one might be easier since it looks fairly easy for as far as clothing. Like, shit like this might be harder to do, but there's not too much going on here. Alright. So, here we go. Last one. Let me just get my shit good to go. There we go. Cool. All right. 10 minutes. Then uploading. Then thanking y'all. Then rating. Then going to bed. Because, all right. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's start with this body first. Let's see. Let's start with one right here. That little tear section first. And it comes up like that. Next is bandana. So like come around like this. Okay. It's so far so It's too big, but whatever. It'll be like a fucking 3/4 body, I guess. Would that be like a thigh up, I guess? I don't know. Well, no, because the thigh's like right here. Fuck it, whatever. Leg up, I guess. Okay, it goes... Actually, wait. He's got fairly... Okay. Like this, I guess. And down like right here. There we go. There we go. Okay, so far so alright. This is turning out okay. This is turning out okay. I gotta get Icy's head in here. I should do that, like, now. Okay, so it's like barely above it. Because there's like a little itty bitty bit of a neck. And it just comes out like this. And there we go. Okay. So then, from the side of the bandana, got like this arms coming up, like this, and then like this. This is just a good excuse for me not to draw hands. I'm gonna be real with you guys. It's... It's turning out kind of alright. I mean, of course it's not gonna be great, but it's kind of... There we go. And then like that. Wow. This is pretty good, actually. I can't lie. Alright. Let's see. This looks like the top of the shoe, so I bet like right here. So probably something like this. And then the legs will be like right there. There we go. This is actually pretty all right. Holy crap. All right, cool. Let's see. So from here goes like to there and that. It comes over. It just goes like that. And then bloop. There's the other part. Very barely. All right. And there we go. All right. Whoa. This checkerboard pattern is going to be the biggest pain in the ass. Let's get the buttons on there. It's 2 left, 3 right. Okay. I think they are all different colors too, which fucking ugh. Well, his outfit's like mostly white, so I mean, I guess it's not that big of a problem. Let's see. Any other details aside from hair? There we go. Gotta get that out of here. There we go. And expression. I'll just do this as well. There we go. And the nose is okay. Alright, how the fuck do you draw this? Okay, so it looks like it's like this. And then you got like shit like this. Oh shit, that's exactly how you do it. Okay. Huh. Gotcha. Alright, so bring it over. Oh my god, what was that? There we go. Okay, and then there's like this little bit like that. There we go. It's like a bit thinner, actually, so I'll probably just do something like this, I guess. There we go. Dude, this mouth is awesome. What the fuck? I like this mouth a lot. Whoa. Let's get that tail going on now. Let's see, so probably something like this. Let's like imitate the tail on the side over there. Get that erased, and there we go. Dude, this is turning out so awesome. Like, I mean, for someone of my skill, this is pretty great. This is pretty alright. This is pretty alright. Let's see, ears. I'll have them be in the front, up and center, yeah. So from here, like this, and that, and like that. There we go. That is such a fucking mess. And from here, there we go. Whew, there's a lot to delete here, but I'm gonna make it work. And while I normally don't do these, I do actually do commissions. So if you're curious about the stuff that I do, as far as like art, that's not like this, do a exclamation mark Monokuma. And it'll explain it should explain all the things. If you want to see your Sona like Monokuma, feel free to give that a type. And it should list all a album with some examples of stuff that I've done for people. I think the most recent one I did was Kuro's, but I don't know if that's in the thing or not. I should probably fix that if it's not. But I know Fried Rice House is in there. And that one turned out pretty good. Had a lot of fun with that one. Alright. Oh, there's so many here. So much here I gotta delete. Alright, there. Eek. There we go. Slowly but surely, this is happening. And it looks okay. Now I just wonder what this would look like if I had a tablet. This would probably look so much better. But alas, I use a mouse because I don't want a tablet. I don't need a tablet. Alright. Oh, there we go. That should be everything now, right? Dude, what the fuck? This looks so alright. I need to get the checkerboard pattern, though. Oh, actually help me. Oh, actually help me. Gotta slightly lower it. Yeah, there ain't no way I'm doing this shit with a fucking brush. Nah. I'm doing this shit with the tools I got. If I got tools, I'm gonna use them, goddammit. And you can't fault me otherwise. If you want to fault me, then, well, you're entitled to your opinion, even if it is wrong. There we go. There we go. Alright, then there. It's a bit deeper than it needs to be, but fuck it, whatever. Down, and this should be the last one. Yeah. Alright, this one's the last one. There we go. Alright, so it's just straight down, I guess? Kinda, yeah, okay. Let me just do like this, like, oops. That's too much in. There we go. Bloop.
I love you.
What? Ma'am, I don't know you. What? What do you mean? I don't know you. But please stop at once, thank you. There we go. Alright, time to get this monstrosity part colored in. I'm gonna leave this alone. I'm gonna do the fucking everything else first. Let's see. Let's get the buttons. There we go. That's fun and easy for me to do. Nice E. I appreciate that. Thank you, Icy Slavcat. We got this. Then we got this, and fuck! Not a lot of time left, but I gotta say, for like the pose I chose, it turned out pretty alright. This turned out pretty okay, actually. Like I can't be mad at this one. This one looked really good. If I did give this one more time, it'd probably look awesome, but unfortunately the time's been reached, so I can do no more with it. So, I see without the E as Kokichi. Alright. Let me get this uploaded. I see as Kokichi. Cool. Double checking queue, that's all done. Yep, that's everything done. So, we've reached the end of the stream, everyone. Almost 7 hours. Oh my God. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. It was a bit of a longer one, but regardless, I still hope y'all had a wonderful, amazing time and had as much fun as I did. I always have fun with these games, and yeah, always a good time with y'all here. So, end of stream spiel stuff. Hey guys, did you know that I have a Discord server? Everyone gasp in the chat. Yeah, I have a Discord server. I share with some other lovely folks in Myra, Arctic, Blood, Dash, and Sage. They're lovely people, and that's where I'm usually fucking around when I'm not doing my thing on here. And it's a way to know whenever I go live and see what the fuck I'm up to and stuff. But if Discord is not your thing, I also got a Twitter. That's where I post random bullshit, and also where I post the game list so you know what to expect every single Wednesday at 12 at noon Central Time. So yeah. And also down below there's a link to a feedback form, or it should be there, I think. Let me double check. There's a link for feedback to streams. So if there's something you like about the stream, something you dislike about the stream, you can go through there and tell me, let me know what you like to dislike and stuff. That should be everything. With that all said and done, though, please, oh please, get this raid message copied as I try to find us someone to raid. What the fuck? Why is Diva up so late playing Phasmo? Honey, what are you doing? Oh, wait a second. Azzy's birthday today? Maybe. I don't know, let me see. They both have quite a few people, though. Want to go for... I did raid Frederick recently. You know what? I love Diva. I never got to raid her before, so fuck it. Yeah, Diva's a super awesome friend of mine. So we're gonna send the love her way. Yeah. Diva Panda. There we go. Alright, y'all. Thanks for joining me. I will see y'all next week for some more shenanigans. I appreciate the hell out of all of y'all. And I hope y'all have a lovely, lovely rest of your night. Goodbye!